7 o'clock my time. It is 7 o'clock.
Really late.
Kind of in a pickle a little bit because we're missing a player. Well, two.
But at least we were prepared for one of them.
Yeah. So he did tell me he was not gonna make it, but that was like 10 minutes ago. I mean it depends, right? Like if it's an emergency, you know.
Yeah, obviously. Like if someone is fucking dying.
Roll of whatever is punishment, and then depending on the exact reason, yes.
I mean, did he tell you the reason, or did he just say that it wasn't going to be here?
Emergency at home. That's all I know.
Unfortunately, if you had a better track record, it wouldn't be as, you know.
Yeah. Well, let's first do the little recap from last session. You guys were moving on your way to find some kind of ingredient for that potion that you guys found the recipe of in
Look at
runes or ruins.
Yeah.
Brulin doesn't know the difference.
You are not paying any attention. We're going over the recap. Use your ears. Open them up.
Penguin. Oh, ignore the things in chat, all the 4 each loops and stuff. I was deleting actors that were not in a folder because it was kind of cluttering a lot. But yeah, you guys ended up here fighting some, I don't know even what they're called anymore, but they were like goblin. Yeah, they spoke goblin. Let's call them goblin guys. They kind of ambushed you.
I don't know what they're called anyway.
Do you guys want to recall anything else from the session that you know of? Maybe made some notes.
They just kept fucking coming for a hot minute.
The fortunate highlight for me was getting punched in the face.
True. We talked to that druid guy. He told us about the ruins and Rulin thought it was runes.
Chad so very observantly pointed out the tower that we all knew was there.
Yep. There's some other things you're missing, but I'm not gonna say what, obviously. So for the, is it gonna be injury or curse? I'm letting this up to you guys.
I don't know. It's hard not knowing the full context, right? Because like, if it's a home emergency that just fucking happened 10 minutes ago, and he didn't have any warning at all, I'm more sympathetic. But if it's something that like,
if Bro went to the bar and got drunk, it's one thing. Or if he doesn't get one. Because last time he didn't get one. He just told me something. Yeah, I'd be brilliant on this. We hold off and wait. And
Yep.
if he gives us an actual reason, then whatever. Then if he just doesn't give us a reason, we just very vague.
tell if it was like, no, this is a personal thing that I'm not comfortable sharing with everybody. But you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Because we don't necessarily have to be privy to exactly what happened, but at least a vague answer of why.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I mean. If you just flat out doesn't say. Oh, I had an emergency at home. Then for me that calls for punishment.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I do feel like we're really getting to a last straw here. I haven't even been here that long, and I'm already annoyed.
This is your what, third session?
Yep. But hearing that it's happened so many times before, like...
Oh, it's happened too many times.
Yeah.
Across the board.
Let's just get this thing on the road, I guess. To start things off, it's a little bit awkward now because we're like missing stuff. But what do you want to say? Sorry.
I was gonna say, do we want to just add them in combat and not like roleplay with them? Or
we'll see. We'll see.
okay.
I do want everyone that is here, and I will roll for the rest, to roll a perception, please, to start things off.
Roll initiative. Surprise, immediate.
We were just talking last night about having a session without
Well,
and not paying attention.
Nope, I'm right there with you.
Of course, one of them gets a fucking nat 20. Come on, Chad.
It's about the only time. It's about the only time he will get a nat 20.
All right. Oh, unpause.
Damn, y'all, we are not wise.
You guys notice a slight movement coming from the northeast, and it's mostly Chad and Kalubra that notice this. Ataki is also aware. And as soon as you guys kind of turn around, you see a hooded kind of humanoid, just human pretty much, come out between these rocks with two lizard-looking things.
Do we recognize the robes?
Can I react to this?
One second.
No.
Straight up killing.
1 second.
No, just for roleplay. Just for roleplay.
Sure, go ahead. What do you want to do?
Alright. So. Nataki's gonna feel some shivers run down his back, okay?
Yep.
As some brushes towards the northwest, you know, he hears some brush to the northwest as the guy comes out. We're just gonna call out, "Who the fuck is that guy?"
Jesus.
Brother, isn't that northeast?
Hey.
Northeast.
I only rolled a 15. I only know partially where he's at.
No, 15 was definitely high enough to know.
You got eyeballs!
Well, you said I somewhat know what's.
Yeah, sure.
Know exactly what's going on.
Sure. Compared to the other ones, you know, they were 19 and 22.
Yeah, I'm trying to go off of what you said, so.
I don't know why you're rolling, but you know.
I asked like 4 times, do I recognize the robes?
You didn't ask anything.
He did. I was talking.
Yeah, you were talking while Nick was talking, you fucking dumb ass. Can't hear you both at the same time. Fucking hell.
Anyways, I would like to ask him who he is.
You're just asking, who are you?
I would like to openly ask, because I notice he's, you know, approaching from the brush. I'd like to say, I would like to ask him to declare his name and ask him who he is. In front of our party, because obviously we're all together. And as far as we know, it's one person.
He's just silent. And then he goes, "My master wants me to kill you all. stop you from going to the tower.
I'm gonna reply. Okay, this sounds fun.
Bruin's gonna be like, is that where the ruins are?
I love how he said last night he wants to do a session without PvP.
That's not what I said. I said.
That's exactly what he
That's
said.
not what I said. I said that.
What?
Oh well, doesn't matter what I
don't fucking
said.
know.
I'm just fucking with you. I love you, Roy.
You see that he just points with 2 fingers towards Cheddar and Kalubra. And before any of you can, well, this is kind of happening while Nick or Nataki is still talking, kind of in his end of his sentence, kind of thing. You see the 2 basilisks kind of jump up. 1 second. Here we go. It's turning. And you
Hold on. Pivot. Pivot.
They're pivoting.
And you see a kind of magical, kind of dust-like particles coming from their eyes. Or their mouth. Maybe both. And you see that Chad and Kalubra both start turning gray and hard.
Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh. You better keep that in your pants.
Oh no, Kalubra, don't turn to stone.
I'm going to react to this and tell the party that I don't want no. I don't like Medusa.
Well, considering that all of my other roles have been ignored, or questions, immediately, Brulin's gonna see them turn into stone and shoot the
Oh.
guy.
I was
Okay.
gonna cast counterspell.
1 second.
Like I have that.
Paralyzed and restrained. Well, petrified, I guess. Doesn't really matter.
As a reaction to them getting petrified, can I swing at one of these entities after Hess?
I think you guys would be, because you just came out of combat, right? You're ready for more kind of thing. So I would say that
Oh yeah, Brulin's
You're
fucking
aware.
At least-
We are on alert.
half-mast.
I would say that everyone gets a free action here, and they can move 10 feet without doing opportunity attacks before we do initiative.
Oh, I don't know if you want that.
Are we still in rage or not? Has it been too long?
No, this is pretty much right
The
after.
immediate.
This,
Yeah, this
Hey,
is
we
right
li-
after
we
the last
literally-
thing died.
Ended last combat, and that was the end of the session. We didn't. So yeah,
Can
we
you-
should still be raised.
Can you put him on a square? Not between?
Sure.
Hey, Emily, if you go to effects, you'll see if you're still raging or not.
I mean, I see that I've got the little homeboy on it.
Yeah, you
But
guys are still raging.
It instantly deactivates if you don't attack for 1 round.
Okay, I wasn't sure if it had been around or not.
I would say no. Well, then technically we should do the initiative from last time, but we're also missing 2 people, so.
I'm pretty
I
sure
think it's
auto
okay.
tracks it, but
Yeah. So what
Yeah.
are you all doing? You did your
if we
movement.
get free action, I'm gonna smack the fuck out of this.
Hey, hang on, I said I was gonna go first.
He did say he was going first.
After Hess. My bad.
Yep, Sorcerer's Burst. Go ahead.
So 25 hit.
Yes.
This will
Right?
be
I hope so.
acid damage. Damn, really hoping for the fucking.
For the explosion.
Alright. That was on the humanoid thing, right?
Yep.
Alright.
When the acid hit, did he flinch? Did he look like he took pain?
He did take damage, yep.
Did he go, owie, that hurt?
He
Well, considering what happened last time, I figured I might need to start asking questions like that.
if it's like resistant or anything. I try and not forget to do like a it's like, you know, it just
It's not effective.
I think it's better if we ask for RP.
I do think that makes sense as well, because that kind of puts it on us to be like, if you're
That's
not
fair.
fucking paying attention, you're not paying
yeah,
attention.
that's
it
fair.
also
Feeling
helps
the
you.
bastard.
It also helps you learn like the world of monsters as well.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously, I can always like these monsters can be reused later, and then suddenly they might be resistant to something, right?
Yeah.
Like it depends on.
Well, yeah, evolution happens, right?
But I also need
Well,
to,
potions too.
and I would need to be, you know, scaling things a little bit here and there for your levels and the feats and all that stuff. You know.
And the people that don't show up.
Uh-huh.
You scale a combat for 6 people and only 3 of us show up, and you're like, well, you're gonna die.
that could eventually be a thing. Not gonna lie. That you know, blame the
No,
rest.
I mean, it makes enough sense.
The day that happens, if Chad's in this cause, that is the session that Chad gets kicked.
Eh,
So today then.
He gets kicked from the Eve Corp and the campaign.
We're just gonna go to his house and kick him.
We're all here attached to our characters.
I mean,
Can
I have
I
stress,
finish
so I can
everything I
go
was
knock on
doing?
that
And
fucker's
you-
door.
Yeah, go ahead.
You said that you wanted to go like right after me, so
Yeah. So
I
you're
am done.
with it.
Go, Nick, go.
He's done. He's leaving. Bye.
I am going to
You're done.
Great sword.
attempt to swing in a.
Nat 20, first of the night. Hell yeah.
Well,
Oh
sort of.
my god! Okay.
holy shit, that's a lot of damage.
Okay.
You
is he
see,
just dead?
you guys see Nataki kind of slowly walk up like a badass to this person thing. You see him slice his sword straight through the middle from top to bottom of his head, just kind of splitting him in two. He's dead.
Yeah.
Oh,
I would fucking hope so.
Well done, Nataki. Well done.
If you do recall, a couple seconds ago, I did tell him this would be fun.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
he's no more of this world.
Okay. As his lifeless carcass falls to the ground,
Both of them.
I'm going to turn towards the two entities behind me. Is there any reaction to their being with his death? Like,
They do not they do not flinch. They just stand there still. They're still ready to
I'm
go.
trying to check and see if they were conjuring. So okay,
Mhm, mhm.
okay. So, all right. So I am going to move around her and take flanking right here.
I'm already flanking it.
I will action surge.
Is this all part of your reaction?
This is. I get one action and then a reaction.
Well, this is not.
This is not a turn. It's not a turn.
This
Okay.
is not a turn.
Okay, my bad.
Well, I didn't want to piss in the bonfire, but this isn't actual combat.
I did. I give you the.
Excited.
I gave you the action surge back though.
All right, thank you. I got
That's funny.
excited, man. I cut the man
They
in half.
got fucking excited, yeah.
What the fuck?
I don't think he is.
Why is it minus
I don't-
999?
What the fuck?
What the?
Well, I think you missed.
What?
Thanks for repeating my joke.
His
You're welcome.
beast tail is a retractable.
What?
It never extended.
What if I roll? What if I roll the attack? Oh, I roll a net 20.
Yeah, like, what do you have on you that... Oh, well, you said you'd roll for him.
Well, he's just stop clicking the thing.
Sorry.
God damn it. I did roll for you. It worked, but can you roll one more time to see if it? No, it gives you minus 999.
Yeah, I don't get it. It doesn't on anything else. Sorry about clicking something else, but the bow seems to be fine, but the tail.
Tail again.
Roll
What if
attack
it's something
again.
looks bad, or like an armor he's wearing?
Roll
What,
attack
on
again
the-
on the
on the-
tail. Yeah.
Okay. Oh. Did he get another fucking nap? Okay, there it is. Oh.
What the?
What the fuck?
Do you have minus 999 typed in your thing?
He needs to go into the attributes of the actual ability.
Yeah, but it works for me, so why wouldn't it work for him? I
Well,
mean,
the custom ability probably has negative 900. I mean, if you look at the chat, every time he types it in,
Hold up. All of my Form of the Beasts have got minus 999 for some reason.
yeah, that's why.
I didn't change
Roy
anything.
said specifically, "Fuck you."
Yeah. What the fuck? uh. Why the hell would this happen? I have no clue. I'm looking in the thing for you, but I don't see a reason why. And all your other attacks are fine, right?
Yeah, when I clicked on like short bow on that, it come up normal. Just the Form of the Beasts.
That's fucking weird. Why does random stuff like this happen? I don't know. I mean, let's just go with the net 20 that I rolled for you then, I guess.
Hell yeah.
So damage crit 9.
9 damage on that guy. All right. Then we have Mildred.
Alrighty, I'm gonna fucking smack the guy that I'm flanking. That's what we're gonna do.
I'm trying to look in the meantime in the Discord and stuff for that, but can't find anything.
That's
and
really
it's
fucking weird.
plus 3.
You're not. They're petrified and made of stone, so I don't think it really counts as flanking at the moment.
Oh, yeah. I guess not. Okay.
Hey,
Holy fucking shit!
All right. And you know what's crazy? I'll get to reroll this damage if it's not what I want. All right. Let's just take a little look-see. Oh, yeah, a little bit better. All right, 14 damage.
I expected a lot worse from a net 20 from you, to be honest, but
I did too, but it is what it is. You know, we'll take what we can get.
Yep. They took the damage.
All right. Well, that's it for me.
And then, of course, we also have Tajan still.
A criminal.
He just uses chill touch on one of the.
Isn't that a touch?
No, well, it's called chill touch.
No,
but
it's called chill touch, but it's not a touch.
Okay.
120 feet.
Jesus.
Because a hand forms and goes.
Yeah. I get you.
Jesus, another one. Another.
Roy, is something wrong with the dice?
No. well, just with just 1 damage. Wow.
Wow. I feel that.
But they cannot regain hit points at the start of my next turn. Yeah, it's not an undead, but otherwise it would have. Yeah. Yeah, Wolf. I have no clue why that happens. I I have.
You just do a plus 999.
Yeah.
For now, until we figure out what the fuck is going on.
I mean,
Good.
As long as it lets you. As long as it's not like, hey brother, that seems a little much.
Yeah, you could do that for that, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. We can just continue and ignore it for now.
Yep.
Ignore that ever happened, and everyone can
I
now.
think we had that same issue last session with somebody. I think someone also had that minus.
Do we?
no.
No? I
No,
swear
I
we
don't
did.
think anyone has dealt with that yet in our campaign.
No.
Nope.
Yes, we did. Chad did.
How did
But
we
it
fix
might be
that?
on like a
13
2020.
13 days ago.
Is it? Maybe it's a 2024 ability then.
No, that shouldn't matter.
2025.
But yeah, you know what's gonna happen next. Roll initiative.
Woohoo!
Didn't expect you guys to hit everything, but you know.
I rolled a nat 20 for initiative.
So did Tajin, I think. Tajin rolled a net 20 as well.
Who's got the higher dicks?
I rolled a 19 plus 2.
Well, it's
Taki. Now you can do your action surge and everything.
I don't need to do action surge yet.
Oh.
Alright, I'm gonna get right here.
By the way, my pizza might be here any moment, so if I will have to open the door and stuff.
give us a little warning.
Yeah.
Huh, okay, I am kind of concerned here. I'm just gonna, fuck it. I'm just gonna swing my greatsword at the one closest to me. That's a +3 to hit, right?
Nope.
Nope.
Or +4.
No, because they're
Nope.
They're not
They're
flanking.
petrified of that.
How
They
is
don't
he
count.
not flanked?
He's
Because he's
petrified.
He's
He's
petrified.
Oh,
no.
yeah. Sorry.
Already been through this, damn it.
You're right.
That's what I tried to do.
19 hit.
For 19 hits.
And roll damage.
No.
Fuck.
Not bad,
Was
not bad. Could be
Alright.
worse.
How's he looking?
He's still doing pretty good. It
Okay.
is still doing pretty good.
Do you
Oh,
want to
give me 1
move
second.
over one, Nick, and then I can move down two, and then we can flank
If I
it?
move, I'll take an opportunity attack.
No, you
I've
won't.
only- I've only got-
You'll still be within 5 of him.
Yeah,
Move left 1 square.
Give me 1 second.
and then I'll move down two.
I'm going
We
to
can-
cast. I'm gonna cast Stone Rune. on This one.
Mm-hmm.
It's a DC 13.
Just on the left one, yeah?
Yeah, on the left one. If it succeeds, he's charmed and incapacitated.
He was 8.
Alright.
You're just so charming.
Only to these type of creatures.
I'm gonna move and end turn.
Oh, your little heart is so cute.
Tajin has to do a Constitution saving throw first.
What, row raggy?
I should open his sheet for once.
Sweet
Constitution
feelings.
saving throw.
Nope.
Oh god. He fails.
Oh,
Shit.
poor guy.
So he now is incapacitated and restrained. You also
Oh.
see him turn gray. More gray than he already is.
Oh,
Oh no.
He
poor
also
buddy.
is turned into stone.
Why?
Nataki's gonna react out loud. Why are y'all slowing down? Keep fighting.
Wait, why is
Obviously, he's just too fucking stupid to realize y'all are like, you know.
were you super close to them?
You think I'm gonna tell you?
It's fair.
He's 15 feet away. That's not far. He's good.
I'm not giving away the secrets of the creatures. Not
I mean,
any.
that tentacle thing from last session had a reach of like 55 feet.
This basically is charmed, right?
Yeah, the one on the left, yes.
Does that mean he's gonna start making out with him like
Yeah.
Like the what?
like Chad did last time?
Yes.
Roy has to role play the basilisk being attracted to me.
It just stares at you. Do you have to make another roll for that, by the way, for the stone rune?
You have to roll it every turn.
Start of the turn, end of the turn.
For 10 turns on your turn, it's the same. The creature repeats saving throw at the end of each of its turns, ending the effect on a success. Once you invoke this rune, you can't do so until you finish a long rest or short rest. Lasts for 1 minute.
End of each turn. Okay, so it's gonna just, you see the thing just stare at you and like he's in love, and then I roll the check for the end of his turn. What was it? A wisdom, right?
13. Yeah,
He's making
13.
fuck me eyes at you.
Yeah, pretty much.
He's like, I want your baby.
Let me carry your children.
I guess he, as you can see, he failed.
He's pretty smitten.
He is very smitten.
Oh,
Man's loins are on fire.
You see something rise between his legs.
Oh, not the red rocket.
I'm gonna look at Woodman. I think he likes you.
You can kind of see it's made of. It looks a bit similar colored as the three people that are now kind of standing in stone there.
Oh no!
Hard as rock.
Quick, someone cut it off. It's a souvenir.
Hard as rock. Merlin, can you roll a
World's first
Constitution
dildo.
saving throw for me, please?
Sure.
You are
That's an
good.
18 sound.
You're good.
I would like to do, since Brulin is quite old and quite traveled, I would like to do a history check to see if I've ever seen these creatures before and if I might know more about them.
Go ahead.
$15.
You know that these are basilisks, and they're able to turn people and mostly people into stone
Do I know how they do it?
by their eyes. I told that earlier, actually.
Like, my question is more like, is it like Medusa, where you have to look in their eyes, or?
He said their eyes glowed earlier and it like turned to
True.
stone, like Medusa. That's why I made the Medusa comment.
Well, the Medusa, you have to look in their eyes.
Yeah, there is a distinct. Do they just have to look at you, or do you have to look at their eyes? That's
Is it like a? Is it
That's
an area
something
of effect?
he doesn't know. Brulin just knows that
We're fucked.
they do that with their eyes. Pretty much.
Brulin is gonna take aim at the one on the right,
Mm-hmm.
and he's gonna go on his gut feeling and close his eyes and leave them closed.
So you're gonna roll with disadvantage for your attack.
It's gonna roll with a regular attack because I have advantage on sorcerer's.
Oh
Blast.
yeah.
You bitch.
Fucking nice.
use the force.
he's
Oh no!
no.
That's unfortunate.
Brulin's gonna call out. Did I hit him?
Do you remember you saying you wanted to do more with the net one?
I did.
Oh,
yeah,
no.
I did.
Nah. For
My
this,
acid on Klumbra?
yeah, you see his sorcerer's burst kind of just like fly off on this rock here on the left, like just completely missing. and then he
Sets a little bush on fire.
asks if he hits, and
Open your eyes.
No! They'll turn you to stone if they look you in the eyes, I think.
Dude, you shot 80 foot to the left.
Well, tell me how to aim next time. I'm not opening them.
Follow my voice.
Aim at you? Okay.
Yes, they're right in front of me, between me and you. Aim at me. Follow my voice.
Cut to next time and Nataki gets shot in the face.
Lehman,
He gets another crit.
one second, Lehman, 1 second. I'll move you back. Can you roll a Constitution saving throw, please?
Yeah.
Oh, I think I know what's going on.
I think I'm good.
You are good, sir.
I don't know a damn thing.
Don't forget.
What did I miss?
You missed a lot.
No, I could tell from the cackling. However, the phone call was important.
True.
I wonder where my pizza is. Takes forever.
Maybe that was the phone call.
No,
Oh,
that's.
it's working fine. Oh, what the fuck?
Oh. Well, let's just ignore what happened.
Oh shit, I was meant to add +3 to that for the flanking.
14.
Yeah.
That misses.
Cool. So next attack.
Mm-hmm.
Oh fuck me, I suppose.
That's 15. That hits.
Oh, okay. I need to go back then, because I ended my turn. 'Cause my math didn't math right in my head there.
Can't believe I nat one.
11.
That's
I
funny.
think I'm gonna get better than a 6, so I'm not gonna re-roll that.
That's pretty good. You took the damage.
Alrighty. Well, first things first, I'm the realist. So I don't need to move to get flanking anymore. So we're gonna...
I kind of stole your spot, but Nataki's
You know
charmed
what?
it
It's okay. Okie dokie. So that's +3, correct?
Yep.
Okay. Just wanted to double check. How does a 24 sound? Is that okay?
Yeah, that hits. Yeah. Yeah, you know, do
Okay.
you really have to ask me? I'll do the same to you guys, but...
You know what? Just for shits and giggles, see if we get any better, because it could.
No.
Nope. Okay, we'll go with the 13 then.
Yeah, let's be glad you don't have to take the disadvantage on that one.
Well, it does say pick whatever one you want.
We're gonna go with the higher one.
Yeah. All right. That's about all I can think to do.
All right.
Uh-oh.
This-
A widow wizard.
What?
I'm gonna take out my great axe.
It's not your
It's
turn.
not your turn, brother. It's not your turn.
You can see when it's your turn, right?
No, on the okay. So I shit you not. On the top, it showed her, and then it showed my character sheet.
It did. The
I
queeches just...
heard end turn, so that's why I started talking.
Well, you don't know
How would
you don't know exactly when the thing's turn is until the
I
turn has been
understand
there.
that. I was going off the rotation at the top.
Just excited.
This
He's having a good time.
this basilisk literally rolled a 0, by the way, on initiative.
Jesus.
That's really sad.
Yeah.
The fact that he's turning our friends into stone.
Yep.
Did that one do it, or was it the charmed one? You don't know.
Both of them.
You don't know that.
You're right.
Maybe this one's kind. We charmed the other one.
Lehman, since
Nataki's
you're
gonna
next
make
to
lots of
him,
babies.
he'll try and bite you. He launches forward.
Have you tried giving him scritches?
Have you?
Yeah.
What are
How'd
you
it
guys
go?
talking
He
about?
didn't like it.
He launches forward for 20 to hit. Dirty 20.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
And he hits you for 11 piercing damage and 4 poison damage. I will apply it for you, dude. You don't have to do the math.
Cool. Thank you.
So you get -9 from this one, because it's half piercing and poison is full, right? Because you're raging.
Yeah. Yeah.
There you go. That's its turn. Now you can do your turn, Nataki.
All right. So I'm going to try and knock this.
And I want you.
block off.
One second. I want you to roll a Constitution saving throw first.
It's got legendary actions.
Come on.
Ooh, that was almost not good.
You're good.
I mean, I get a +5.
Keep doing what you wanted to do.
I'm gonna. So I get a +2, right? A +2 because they're still uncon, right?
You get
To the one on the
+3.
right.
You
You got a
Plus
+3.
get +3.
Okay, +3 on the one on the right. That's a crit
Yep.
because I have.
Yep. You're a fighter.
You're a fancy boy.
You guys are rolling way too good in this beginning of the thing. What the
21.
fuck? 21.
How's he feeling?
How do you want to do it?
I'm just gonna cut his head off, kind of at like the nape of his neck, and I'm gonna keep the head as a trophy.
As you cut its head off, the same happens as with the last creatures you killed. It vaporizes into little particles.
Oh man! So it was magic. Fuck. Thought so.
Wrong one.
So
Wrong one.
yeah, that was the wrong one, Roy.
Oh, sorry.
Not the charmed one. Not the one that wants to fuck him.
Sorry.
Yeah, no, that's our pet. That's our pet. So after I kill this one, I'm gonna call out to Brulin. You can open your eyes now. The only one that's still alive is Charmed. Come use your magical animal.
Open your eyes.
Oh,
They're fucking dead.
until they're both dead.
Stop being a bitch. Just talk to him. He's in love with you.
He's in love with you, stupid.
Okay, well maybe we can make an arrangement and you can sell its baby.
Are you supposed to be polyamorous?
Use its eggs in your mead. Make eggnog.
So many things wrong with all of the things that are happening right now. Is it my turn?
I'm gonna hit my
Yeah.
turn.
And Octasion's
Tasia-
petrified.
yeah, Tasia. Oh yeah, Tasia is petrified.
It doesn't mean he doesn't have a chance.
Tasian is gonna roll a Constitution saving throw.
See? If he was fully petrified, he wouldn't be able to do anything.
Oh. We'll get back to that polyamorous in a minute. Hang on.
He rolled an 8. He's gonna fail. Brulin.
Keep my damn eyes closed. That's okay. It's okay. He's holding his staff out with his eyes closed, pointed at the direction he thinks the Taki's in, waiting for a response.
Fucking shoot!
Okay.
He's gonna shoot Chad.
I don't care.
So I'm gonna roll a d4 for this square, this square, this square, this square. Going for a 2. We missed. For 5 days.
Oh no, it's Calubra.
It's the square. It does nothing. Well, it sets the grass on fire, I guess.
You just see a slight burn mark on the grass where that body once was. No one
Did
responds.
I hit him?
No.
Where do I need to aim?
Like a foot more to the left.
This way?
To the fucking left. Your left, not mine.
He's not done with directions.
That's not my fault that you failed to correct him when you were married.
Sorry that I should be the one teaching him what his mama should.
You are the wife, you're his keeper.
Not anymore.
You're his keeper. His keeper.
I'm just gonna scream out in frustration. Just fucking it up.
Do I need to do a constitution before I carry on?
Nope.
Regardless of Brulin knowing if what he's doing is working or not, he's always gonna think when he hears Basilisk to close your eyes, regardless.
Was that another nat 20?
It was another net 20.
Good
And
grief.
another. Jesus Christ.
Let me just re-roll that. Yep,
There you go, that's better.
12 damage on that attack.
Mm-hmm.
Assuming it's still alive.
Yes, it's still alive.
You know, I don't know that that's gonna hit, friendo.
Nope.
Alrighty, well, let's do a little move-a-rooney.
Not to be the rules lawyer. Doesn't charm usually wear off after taking damage?
Probably. Let's see
I don't
what
think so.
she says.
Okay.
I think normal charm does.
But not, yeah, in the spell normal charm it probably says that, yeah, but he didn't do a normal charm, I think. Unless it says so in the stone thing.
I don't think it does.
Hold on. What was the question?
Charm
It
by
just
for a
says
minute.
ending the effect on a success.
Yeah.
Yes, it just ends the effect. Yeah, he just stands up.
So we can hit him totally fine.
We've been able to hit him. Yeah.
Okay, I wasn't sure because that is the normal charmed.
Yeah, normal charm, yeah,
Rule.
if you hit then, yeah, but this is a special charm which is kind of pretty strong actually, holy fuck.
My fire rune same way. My fire rune down literally 10 turns, and they have to roll the same save.
But
So, like,
it's one spell long
kinda
rest, so
why
it's
I would
it's balanced out, you know.
Yeah.
And then +3 for flanking, correct?
Yes.
Yep.
Just before we I do have a feeling
I
that may hit.
have the same kind of feeling.
Okay, well, delightful. Oh, okay. Can we get more? Can we be greedy?
No.
No, we can't. All right. 11.
That is such a broken fucking thing.
Listen,
It is, but it's still good.
it's in the feed.
I wish I could get
I'm
that.
legally allowed.
On my sorcerer's blast? Oh my god.
I mean, I think if you take the feat, you probably can.
The basilisk is still charmed. And it was a wisdom saving throw, because he's just gonna stand there still, like getting fucking hit from all sides, and just take it and stare at Nataki, because he's so in love.
God, can you imagine?
Man, he's getting pounded in a different way.
Oh, net 20. -1, but you know. He snaps out of his charmed state. And then it's Nataki's turn. You can start with a constitution saving. Constipation saving throw.
God damn, Roy, you having a fucking aneurysm?
He rolls his constipation saving throw and he shits himself.
Nataki, you are now incapacitated.
Ruh-roh.
I just do pass the stone thing. It's not exactly that, but Tajian, once again, has to do a yeah, and a fucking, what's it called? Fucking Constitution saving throw. Thank you, brain.
If he's still rock hard.
Oh, another net 20. Holy shit. So many net 20s tonight. So he snaps out of
I
it.
asked if our dice were okay.
He snaps out of it, and of course it's in the end of the turn, so Brulin is up next.
Alright. Where's he?
Up your ass.
Well, I'm maybe not. I'm rolling a D2. 1, 2.
What the fuck is that? This is the coin.
Alright, I'm aiming at the thing.
Instead of up your ass?
Instead of at you.
And now he rolls a net 1 and still misses hard. Oh. You
It's an
hit.
18 hit.
Yeah.
Sweet. This is gonna be fire. Four damage. Did I hit the fairy?
No, you ass!
Oh. Did I hit the thing?
Yeah.
You hit the thing.
Second best, I guess.
Lehman, no, you don't have to roll the thing.
Why won't it let me click the button? There we go. Oof.
Ooh.
He's
Yeah.
not playing.
Even with the plus. Okay.
Alrighty, let's just keep fucking smacking.
Like for this +2.
All animations are broken till I update to version 13, by the way, but it would break a few things, so.
Is he petrified?
This neck is.
Oh,
You don't have to roll a constitution either. Okay.
I was hoping you would just tell me. There's an 18 hit.
Wait, did I not have to roll a constitution?
Nope.
No.
18 hits.
Oh, then I completely boycotted my attack because I did a constitution saving throw because I thought I had to.
Oh.
No, he said you don't have to.
Yeah, I did say that I think in the beginning, you know, I was just like, hey, no, you don't have to do,
Oh,
I'll let you,
that's sad.
I'll,
Never mind. I just assumed that because Nick had to do one then, I'd have to do one on this turn.
Ever assume anything.
No, I was being targeted. You already know.
Well, you might as well do your damage, babe.
Okay. Let's be greedy. Since we're allowed to be.
Nope.
Almost. Alright, 14!
how do you want to do it?
Let's just cleave his little noggin right off.
And same thing happens. You see his head kind of fall off, but at the same moment, it like vaporized into dust, and the particles kind of fly up in the air.
Hell yeah, yeah. Now,
That
is
would-
everybody petrified?
Everyone is end of combat at least. Nataki,
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, what's up?
you're back to normal. However, Kalubra and Chad are just standing there, still in stone.
Perfect.
How do we wake them up?
I don't know, ask the magic man.
Brulin's gonna walk up to Chad, and he's gonna push.
Give him the...
Don't stand there, Nick.
How hard are you gonna push?
Let's do a strength roll and figure that out.
He better get a nat 1 because it was tiny
wait.
ass.
Hess, push them into each other like the leaning towers.
No, I'm pushing straight.
You fucking idiot.
His fucking head cracks off. Chad has to roll a new character.
As you push him,
Oh,
he stumbles over a little rock, slams on the ground right next to Mildred. And a part of his arm flies
Penis?
off and then lays there on the ground. And you see like pieces of stone, like all shredded, kind of close to Mildred. Like half his arm is
Well,
there in
wait,
little pieces.
That's
hold
gonna
on,
hurt.
I got a question. How
No.
many limbs is he missing? He's missing a leg. He's
And
got
now,
peg leg.
and now he's missing an arm.
And I would say
Wasn't he
it's
missing
his.
a hand, a foot, or
It's
no, he was
his
missing a foot,
left
and then he was
arm.
missing a leg. Okay.
Yeah, he was missing his foot. He's now missing his arm. He's got internal injuries. Isn't none of his eyes fucked as
Oh,
well?
it was Ave.
One
It
of
was
his eyes
Ave
is
that was the
fucked.
other fucked up one. It was Ave that was the one that
All
was
right,
missing another
Bruin
leg.
is gonna pick up the arm and put it in his backpack.
It's in all kinds of little pieces, though.
He'd
Bruin
pick
is
up the
gonna
pieces.
pick up all the pieces.
We're
He
gonna
missed
act like
the
that didn't
fucking
happen.
finger.
Oh, I thought we were gonna act like it didn't happen. When he comes back, I'm gonna be like, "Hey, look, I've got your arm, dude."
All right.
Can someone cast mending on it?
I'm assuming
Actually,
the
I could.
Can someone cast mending on it?
I could actually do that and probably reattach it.
I'm assuming the guy that the other guy that was here that died like over here. I'm assuming he just disappeared like everything else.
No, he's still laying there.
No, he was a humanoid. Can I loot him, by the way?
Yeah. Hey.
Oh, in his pocket.
I'm looting him.
Let Wolf loot him.
Wolf,
I was gonna say, I
you
was asking
find
the
on his
question for
body.
that reason.
You've seen that symbol before. I've showed you guys before, right?
What symbol? What?
This symbol.
Oh yeah.
You see, you find an emblem, kind of like a coin emblem kind of thing.
Yeah.
Next to that, you find a spell scroll of Cure Wounds.
Oh.
No, I don't know how to. Can I drag that? Can you pick that up? I think you can, right? If you double
for it,
click it,
Lehman.
maybe. Yeah, there you go.
Pick.
Next to that, his body is just his robes that just look like normal cultist kind of robes that you've seen before.
Except they're split in half.
Yeah, and they're
Literally,
they're
you
bloody.
guys watched one of the most gruesome things you could ever see.
Literally half what they want to wear.
The man's guts, brain, everything is just on the ground, spilling out of half a torso.
I'm really
Well.
finding that. Just go bonk till we on the head, but right now,
what the fuck's my pizza, man?
brilliant.
Can I cast mending on the severed arm?
Really,
Just to
get
put
the just to put the pieces together.
Exactly.
A
So you have
single.
a full arm in your bag.
It only.
Is
Re-
this
I,
when Chad acts up so you can beat him with his own arm?
Correct.
I will have to rule it like this. You cannot mend the full arm because it's in a bunch of little pieces, and you can only do one single break or tear in an object with mending.
But we can sit here for an hour, take a short rest, and that's 60 pieces, so 60 feet.
I mean, that sounds fair to me. If he wants to sit here for an hour mending.
I really want to put this arm back together. That way I can hit him with it.
I mean, the RP possibilities later. I'm down. I'm down to have a short rest and let him do that.
Yeah,
Can you?
I would forego my short rest just to have this.
I want everyone to roll just a d20.
Oh boy.
I will do the same for Tajian.
Damn it.
I win.
All You all can take a short rest. You can do it right now if you want.
Yep.
That's 1 hour, right? 1 hour ahead. You mend his arm. And they're still standing there, made of stone, pretty much.
Well, he's not standing. He's
He's face down the turn. Yeah, but you know what I mean.
So I've mended his arm.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna put that in my backpack. What is it? Loot. Edit. Chad's.
Which arm is it? Which arm is it?
The left arm.
Oh. So just put Chad's left arm.
I want disembodied in it.
No, 1 second. I'm checking if they actually took money off of my. Yeah, okay. The order did come through because they took money from a bank. Okay.
Why is R is capitalized? All right, whatever. Since he's a warlock, would you consider this magical?
What do you mean?
Does he have a magic arm item now?
No. No, just an arm.
What's the hit dice on that?
It's a improvised weapon, like a club. So it would be my strength modifier, which is 0. So I don't know why the R is capitalized. I can't uncapitalize it, but whatever. Arm.
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 Arm. This is so.
It's very rare. There's only one of them.
This is such a fitting thing for
So
the
one of-
campaign.
It's one of a matching pair.
We could take the other one.
Hey now. Hey now. How about
There you go.
Listen,
Fix
if we
that
ever
R for
want
you.
him to play again,
Listen,
perhaps let's not loot his body from where it lays.
listen. Just saying. If we chop all the rest of the arms and the legs off, he could be a backpack warlock. Strap him to the back of the ogre, or not ogre, the orc. He would only be able to do voice spells. But he could just be the vicious mockery backpack.
For fuck's sake.
A little warlock hand grenade, ready just sitting on your back, all ready to go.
Why'd you make it magical?
I didn't. It should be, in my opinion, but
It says loot properties magical.
I didn't do that.
Oh, did Roy make it?
There you go.
He even made a picture for it.
I don't see a picture.
I will say it's a bit too muscular, but it's fine.
That's what stone has. That's not muscle. It's stone.
Fair.
Wait, why can I not see the arm?
Oh wait, 1 sec.
You gotta click on the
It's in the
picture.
chat. I see it.
Here, I'll. Oh, actually, I can't.
Is there a way to pop it up bigger?
There you go.
Oh yeah, there you go. That's pretty cool.
Let me just take a little snip.
ChatGPT, man, they do. It's perfect.
Let's do a little post.
Oh no.
Indeed, chat.
But
Oh,
Chad.
I would have been keeping it secret from him until next time, and then just slap him in the back of the head with it.
No.
Oh no, you fully want to wind him up.
some stuff happened. So what are you guys doing?
I'm just gonna casually stroll past and just casually knock over Kalubra's body on the way past. With no force. I'm not cruel. Much. I just casually want to knock his statue over as I walk past.
Just like...
Oh.
Okay, so he does fall normally. Nothing breaks.
nothing like a 18 fucking strength roll.
From a fairy.
He just gracefully...
I'm not gonna do a strength roll on pushing over. I'm not completely cruel.
You
As
break
much as
off
I
his
may hate-
dick.
As much as it. Oh, don't give me ideas. Make him a fucking eunuch.
World's first dildo.
That's what the arm's for.
It holds on to the dick for you. Instead of a suction
World's
cup, it's
first
just the arm.
dildo machine. It's the arm for the machine.
So we're now... What do you guys want to do?
I want to carry on, if we're all ready, down the path.
Yeah. Go to the ruin.
Yeah, go to the ruins, the
Talking
tower.
about a tower?
Yes, the ruins.
You guys... As you guys get a bit
Ruin.
closer to
Hold
the...
on. When we left off last session, my companion, Chuck, was still alive and with us. He is not currently with us right now.
Was he?
Yeah, he survived.
He was not on the cow, it was the other one.
He's just in the back somewhere here. Just I don't want to find the
I just
scene
wanted
he's
to
on.
know.
Cowering behind a rock.
Wanted to make sure he was not getting left behind.
I still need to make a token actually
Look at
for
you, keeping track of your
Yeah,
pet.
there you go. Something random.
Hey. He's got a really good meat deal.
True.
He's
You
good
keep
to
breaking
stay
up, by
alive.
the way. I don't know if that was
It's
intentional.
Chris.
It's a really
I have
good
Chris- It's because
Really
of
good
Chris.
medium. What do we want to do with these two?
Fuck him.
I'm gonna pick Kalumbra up and put him on my shoulder.
Are you strong enough to do that? He's fully
I
made of stone.
have a 20 strength.
Why don't you just take some rope, tie to the legs, and drag him?
Can we make like a makeshift
His
sled?
fucking stone statue.
I'll drag him.
I would like. Can I keep my? I'm still in. Can I keep my enraged and just like pull a strength check and just carry him? Because I'm pissed off and I have to carry him.
You did a short rest. Your rage is definitely gone.
Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right. Hold on, Hess, hit me real quick.
All right.
Just make a sled. Just fashion a sled.
Roy, can it work?
Did you not just like you're too? That's too far.
You can just roll a strength check, man. You don't have to be a raged roll.
Okay.
You are absolutely on the side of Nick on just trying to carry them. That is too smart.
Do I roll disadvantage, normal, or advantage?
Just normal.
18.
Well,
You managed to like put him on your shoulder, like between your arm and your neck, kind of thing.
Yes, I'm
You
hoisting
do
him up on
notice
my
he's
shoulder.
very, very heavy. So your movement will now be only 10 feet in combat if you would end up in combat with him on your shoulder.
Yeah, that's fine.
Super overweight kind of thing.
Yeah, I would definitely just like, if we got into combat, I'd just throw him on my shoulder. I'm not worried about it.
Just throw him off.
if he breaks, he breaks.
Bro, if we're in combat, I'm just lower.
It'd be a shame if someone just lunged at you out the bushes.
No shit. No shit. I get crushed by a statue. Oh, that'd be great. All right. Well, that's what I'll do. Come on, guys. I got the heavy one.
Yeah, the other one is missing quite a lot of features.
Yeah, a leg, an arm.
I'll grab.
He's not that
I'll
heavy.
grab
I was gonna
Chad.
say, didn't Lehman say he was gonna drag him?
Drag
I'll-
that.
He's gonna drag
I
it.
will carry Chad. I was gonna drag Kalubra.
Can you also roll a strength check, please? And I'll give you a +5 for him missing an arm and a leg.
Don't worry, I'm carrying the arm.
His little wings are fluttering so fast
just-
trying to carry it.
You just want me to do a normal roll with +5 on it?
Yeah.
And the strength roll.
Oh yeah.
You easily picking him up. He's like a feather to you, kinda. You,
Because he's missing so much.
your movement
I'm gonna
becomes
look over to-
20 when, so you lose 10 feet movement if we do end up in combat and you're carrying him.
I'm just gonna go ahead and edit that if I can. That way I don't have to remember that.
I'll remember it. It's fine. I hope.
Wait, why are we going this way? Didn't the road guy come up here?
So, as a reaction to Wolf picking up the other stone statue so easily, I'm gonna ask him. You want to trade? He's
I don't-
not heavy.
I don't think you want me to do that.
I mean, if we get in a fight, I'm just dropping the shoulder and defending myself. Bro.
If I've got to carry or drag that motherfucker, I can't guarantee he's getting there in one piece.
You know what? Second thought: if we get in a fight, I might just swing him by his feet.
Do it.
You know, that would hit pretty hard.
You grab the legs, I'll grab the head, and we'll just charge it and launch him.
Would I get proficiency because it's a great? Would it count as a great weapon or an improvised weapon?
That's
Well.
100% an improvised weapon.
Come on, it's got the weight value, man.
It's a great improvised weapon.
It's its own class.
It's a new definition of hitting a motherfucker with a motherfucker.
D&D couldn't prepare themselves for this.
Nope. Could not prepare for the shenanigans that we can concoct.
There's a
We didn't hear it.
barbarian that is basically a trebuchet.
Yeah, you can make a throwing barbarian.
Wait, what?
Yep.
Like if you wanted to, you could have made a throwing barbarian. Feet.
You keep breaking up, missing
Yeah, you-
parts of your
I-
sentences
I-
every time.
It's because of crisp. You're streaming, so I have crisp on.
I mean, I don't have crit. Well, actually, I think I do.
I have crisp on.
No,
I think
but-
Hess does.
It's because of the background noise.
Oh, that makes sense.
Mm-mm. I ordered the fucking hour ago, man. Fucking hungry. So you guys
Did
go,
have
sorry?
an apple summit to tell you how far away it is.
Where are you going?
Well, I do,
This
but
is
it
the
will
map.
cost time.
That's not where the wizard came from. Or the guy.
Yeah, I'm with Brulin. I'm gonna go where the wizardy dude came from.
Okay.
You follow the narrow kind of pathway between the rigs, between the rocks.
Yeah, dude, you need to eat something.
Yeah, I'm fucking starving.
Your English is gone.
My English is in the bin right now. And yeah, you eventually, after 5 minutes of walking, you notice that it's getting a little bit more dark, even though it's bright outside. Still early, well, 10ish a.m.
So we don't have our little clock at the bottom anymore.
You can open those. Let me see. I can open it maybe for you. Where was it again?
My founder just crashed. Give me a second.
If you go to, do you guys have that actually? Journal notes on your left on the menu. It's like a little banner icon,
Oh, yeah.
and then you
I
have
got open the calendar.
toggle small time. It's that like circle with a half filled thing in it.
I have simple quest, toggle objectives, calendar, notes display, map note, select notes.
And it should show it for you. It's disappearing from me as well when I click on it. But you can open the calendar as well. So on the calendar, you also see the time.
Mine's working.
Yeah. And if you want to know the time, just ask me as well. Like it's, I can just click.
Yeah, yeah.
So you guys, like I said, you notice that it's a little bit more eerie around this tower. There's a pathway leading up. The tower is surrounded by forest. So there's only really the pathway that kind of leads up to the entrance of the tower. In the tower, from a distance, you guys see that the tower doesn't have a door or anything, just like a staircase upwards. And you guys see a greenish light coming from that staircase.
Well,
Are we supposed to be seeing anything at the minute?
I just give you a description.
Oh, sorry, I wasn't sure if the map had changed and my game had froze or something.
Oh,
No,
okay.
no.
No, that's cool. As long as
Just
I'm
doing
checking.
that.
That was what I was.
So maybe you guys want to do something before you go get closer and stuff.
I'd like to look for herbs.
Of course you would.
Of course you would.
I didn't find shit.
You you might be blind
you
or
find a
something
lot of grass.
for a bit. This might be a bit too dark or something. You you find fuck all.
Yep, I know.
1 second. Is there anything else you want to do, you guys, as a group?
I'm gonna turn to them after scurrying across the ground looking for herbs. We gotta get in that tower. They have all the herbs in there. His eye's gonna twitch a little.
Well, you better go first then. You're so.
How about you go? You're the strong, independent woman.
There's a green growing light. That looks like magic. That's your area of expertise.
You were living in a glowing cave.
That doesn't mean I knew anything about it. Am I wrong?
It's just a fucking light.
You don't know that.
I do. I'm the magic one. You just said it.
I'll go first. Quit the bickering. Come on. Mum and Dad are fighting again. Let's go.
No. She's not your mom. I'm just your dad.
Grandma and Grandpa.
You're not part of this family. You were removed from the family.
Try and remove me.
I did. Pulls out the divorce degree.
You get it on you?
It's framed.
So you're now at the bottom of that tower. Ignore the thing on the right. That's just like an extra thing, and I forgot to wall it.
I can't see a damn thing. All I see is stairs.
The little cellar with like the fucking container in it or whatever.
Yeah.
Damn, all I see is stairs.
Yeah, I'm gonna say I don't see nothing on the right. I just see the stairs in front.
Like it's like right here. It's this wall right. It's the wall. It's on the other side of the
I
wall.
just
like
wall it
inside
off.
of it.
Right,
I just wall it off.
Oh, you know where the fucking herbs are.
All right, Lehman, lead the way.
Well, I'm gonna go with them. Wait. We're gonna just leave the statues out here, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
on,
yeah.
Ethan.
I'm not carrying a.
Do we want to hide them?
You know,
Oh,
actually,
maybe.
I still have I have Kalumbra on my shoulder, right? I haven't technically been
I'm
down
gonna
yet.
go hide Chad in this little tree over here.
Yeah. We're gonna go make the statues become nature.
No. I think we should put one here and one here to really add to the establishment.
Do it.
Okay, fuck it. We're gonna lean them against the wall. We're gonna lean them against the wall. I'll put Columbro. Wait, where do you want yours at? Well,
I want mine
the
here.
right side or the left side? Okay. You can put Columbro where I'm standing. The tile directly left. Yeah, right there. There we go.
Now, can we make Chad look a little stupider?
Can we bend his arm enough to make it look like he's like stroking
Made
it?
of cone.
Can we draw a mustache on him?
I know.
We could definitely draw a mustache. That's the best damn idea you've had in a while.
The little
telling
goofy
me-
glasses.
That we don't have a mage that knows how to bend the earth.
Nope. I'm gonna come up here with my quill and ink and draw a French mustache on him.
I may have something that could help with what we're planning for funsies.
Uh-oh.
I got a question for Roy after you.
Hang on, yeah, Wolf.
After you, Wolf.
Can I use that just to do the fun shenanigans we wanted to do?
Oh my god!
Let's go! I just wanted him to be stroking his chin.
Mold
yeah,
Earth. Oh, sorry, that's a wall. I actually have my wall tool selected. You want to do what exactly?
Wolf, go ahead. It's your show.
No, group effort. Group effort. We just want to put Chad in a really derpy pose.
An embarrassing.
Yeah, the most embarrassing kind of position he could be stood there in stone form.
Put his stone hand down a stone pan.
He's gonna be bent over on all fours.
You want him to be bent over on all fours?
All threes. All threes.
All three, sorry.
He's a tricycle. He's a tricycle.
Oh,
That's so funny. Best spell scroll used so far. Lehman, I will give you an inspiration. Oh, you should already have it. Oh, unlucky. Fuck no.
That's fucking funny.
I will now. Where's the delete button? There's delete. And I'll delete that scroll from inventory.
All right, now that he's in a very compromising position, now we're ready to move.
Wait, did I delete?
With a little French mustache.
Did I delete the right fucking scroll? Because
It's not in your inventory anymore, I think.
yeah, but where's the? I'm now also not seeing the one I got off that body.
What was it? Cure
Cure
wounds.
wounds.
I'll re-edit for you 1 second. Cure wounds.
Yeah, but I've had that scroll for so fucking long, and I genuinely didn't know what I could do with it. And then yeah, as soon as you said about that, I'm like, oh, I gotta think for this.
Yep. The best use it could have had.
Probably.
Oh, hang on. Hey, Roy.
Hmm?
I'm sending you something.
Uh-oh.
God damn it.
The last sentence is the important one.
This is 2024 ruling, by the way.
Is it?
Mm-hmm. They changed the inspiration to heroic inspiration.
Oh, that's lame. How do I get to the old inspiration?
It's the same thing. They just changed the name.
So it's the same thing. Meaning he can give it to somebody.
You
Sure.
can make him roll a d4.
Sure, you can give inspiration to someone, Lehman.
Do any of you currently have an inspiration?
I do not.
I roll lawyered. I'm bowing out.
I'll go to Mildred.
Hell yeah.
Mildred
She-
already had an
she's my
inspiration.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did. I see it right here on your character screen sheet. You have inspiration. It's glowing.
There you do.
Oh, I didn't know that's what it was. I lied then.
What about Nick?
Nick does not have inspiration.
5, 4,
Nope.
3. Oh, he did.
To Nick
okay.
then.
Nick can then.
Alright, Nataki now has an inspiration. Keep
If I'd
going.
have got to 0, I would have it'd have gone to
Rolled
either
a
Tazen.
D4.
No, I'd have rolled a D2 and it'd been between Brulin and Tazen. Kalubra's not getting a chance of fucking rock, so he can just.
That is a fucking rock.
Holy shit! All right, let's move on. a hell of a good time with that scroll.
Oh, of all the uses I could have had for it, I think that's got to be the better one that I could have possibly thought of.
Facts.
As you guys walk up the stairs, you see a dark mist kind of evaporate, which will now give you the full vision of what's going on.
Holy shit! That is a magic light.
Oh wait, one thing is still hidden. My bad.
I knew it. That guy
I'll
is
do a quick pause. Sorry.
pretty green.
You guys see, chained up in the middle, with a weird summoning kind of ritual below him, you see a elf-looking thing, kind of bruised up, kind of beaten, bloodied. Blood runs like all over his face. You see 3, looks to be like the same kind of robes wearing humans that you saw just now.
Same robes as the other guy.
One of them is definitely a bit bigger. Like, you can see that he is
He's also bald.
their leader. And he's bald.
So I'm still wearing my disguise. I'm still wearing their robes.
Are you?
I never took them off.
Oh.
So as we come into this tower, can I RP?
If he rolls deception.
Go ahead, roll
Well, I mean,
deception.
it might be persuasion.
Roll
Depends on how I...
roll persuasion, yeah, and roll roll persuasion.
Well, give me a chance to speak first.
Oh.
You are persuading either way. It kind of tells you what your RP is.
Yeah.
If you give super RP and then you roll a 2.
But doing the super RP gives the chance for the DM to go roll with advantage or disadvantage. Now it's ruined anyways. I'll just fucking roll.
I can't let you have any good things. Come on. Ooh, almost a nat 20.
Hey, I found these people fucking walking around in the fucking forest.
Their leader just looks at you
Where do you want the prisoners?
with the other people next to you. And he's like, you are the ones that are killing my summonings, huh? My summons.
Well, they might have been, but I just found them.
You can probably add some good blood and tears to this summoning ritual so we can actually summon an even stronger dragon.
Am I close enough to hear him talking?
I don't think so. You didn't come up the stairs.
I'm gonna say
I was attempting to. But as I was walking,
As you guys sit there, or stand there, not sit there, you see that the elf person is kind of waking up, opening his eyes, with his like bloodied face and shit.
Bum, bum, bum.
Bum bum bum.
I've got these two, but I've got another one down there, and then 2 of them are statues. What do you want me to do with them?
Didn't you hear what I just said? You're not even listening.
Want me to just leave them here?
He doesn't fucking trust you at all if you didn't get the hint.
Ah.
You okay in there, little buddy?
Roy, can I like slowly just walk up as they're talking, like inch closer?
Yeah, I would say you guys are
I was
trying to
going
stay
to
together
try
as
to,
well.
you like, Yeah, you like paused it while I was trying to move up earlier. Yeah, I'm just gonna stop right here, a little further down the stairs.
Man just wants to make sure he's not getting missing and out on anything.
No, I wanted to be able to hear. I wanted to react, vocally, but if I'm not in range, it's fine. It's fine. Like I'll do it.
Anyway,
Well,
Go ahead.
you're
Is anyone there?
You okay in there, buddy?
Why are you screaming at me?
As I walk up the stairs, I'm like, guys, what's that voice? Who's talking? Why is it glowing?
I think it's
What's
that guy
going
in the
on?
center.
do you need some help, friend?
I don't know where I am. Who are you? Why'd you put me here?
well, honestly, welcome to reality. You're gonna be sacrificed for a dragon, apparently.
Their plan, not ours. To clarify.
Yeah. I mean, if you want to get out, we can help you.
Want to
Hello?
get out like he's not chained in the center?
I mean, like, either we leave you here to die or we help you. Us.
You have a-
I mean,
You have a gentle voice. Help me, please.
Well,
I mean,
the only way I know how.
you kind of remind me of my ex-wife.
As Bruin says that, he's gonna point his finger at the guy on the left. And if it's okay with the DM, gonna Eldritch Blast.
On the left guy?
Yep.
Sure.
I want to kind of take a cue from that and shoot an arrow at the guy at the right.
I'll allow it. It's partly because he is striking up conversation because of your ropes, I would say. So it kind of still
Yeah.
gives something instead of just being completely. I mean, you also rolled decently high. You just didn't make the check, but
That's fair. So that's 7 damage to the guy on the left, and he's moved 10 feet.
all right.
Let's say diagonal from me.
You shoot this Eldritch Blast on him. You see him like get shoved 10 feet, bleeding pretty severely from your Eldritch Blast, and you kind of see that the ritual that's happening is kind of getting less severe. Like you see the circle kind of shrink a little bit.
Bruin, as this happens, is gonna look. Is not really gonna look at his friends, but he's gonna go, "All right, boys," and you charge.
Alright.
Lehman,
I
what
rolled it. I rolled a 16 to hit.
you on the right one?
Yeah.
Sure, that hits.
Hell yeah, brother.
8 damage. You shoot him with your short bow. He also starts severely bleeding. As you can see, you see he's not doing well, just like the other one. I would like to interrupt real quick. Obviously,
Moved here.
we have a new player here in our midst for now. I don't know for how
That's
many
crazy. I had no idea.
sessions.
Don't ruin the RP. We're doing
No,
that
but
intro.
I need to say that he obviously didn't do Foundry yet. So if he wants to like roll something or do something, it might be a bit, I need to explain stuff just so you guys know.
Yeah.
Brother,
Just
we're on
roast
session
me.
20
Brother.
and we still take time.
Just
Yeah.
roast me. I'll figure it out.
Oh, don't worry.
Take
I
your
also
time,
wanted to
brother,
take
take your
this
time.
interruption to show his 1 sec.
He needs to stream his screen when he does his rolls so we can see.
They
Huh.
haven't. Well, Foundry's
he's a
still
little
not
crispy.
loading for me.
This is
Are you using the appropriate Foundry link?
Yeah, he just sent it. He sent it to me. It took a very long time for it to load.
oh yeah.
Yeah, it
Oh yeah,
can.
it takes a while.
You might want to open it
Let's
on
take-
Chrome as well. Chrome works better with this for some reason.
Open it on Chrome and don't refresh it. Just leave it alone. Let it load.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let her be.
Yeah, even if you think it's taking its time, just leave.
Give it more. Give it more.
So I don't know if you all saw the portrait. I'll pop it up again. This is his character.
Do you know who he looks like? Copy image. He looks like this guy from Black Sails.
He does, the captain.
Yeah. I'm glad I'm not the only one that thought that.
How about he looks like this guy?
Hey, you look like the guy from.
You know who he looks like? He looks like Bjorn. From,
You know who he looks like?
From Viking.
That guy from Black Sails.
Yeah, he looks like Bjorn from.
Oh shit!
He's trying. He's trying too hard.
And now Mildred's single.
Oh, God. Merlin's gonna look at the fucking divorce decree and go, oh, thank God.
Oh, that's so funny.
Are we rolling initiative, good sir?
Yes. Even the new guy. I'm not gonna spoil his name.
There's no combat encounter.
1 second. I need to select everyone. Oh wait,
Oh, God.
I will move Tage up a little bit.
To be fair, Berlin did say charge, so he probably does make sense for him to go pretty last.
A 19. You said charge and Mildred listened.
Cellist.
Hey,
if you can,
mic muting out now.
You could share your screen so we can help you out, but you now have a you have on the top right you see swords and stuff, right? And also in the top middle you see a combat tracker. Correct?
All right, 1 second.
Okay, 1 sec. Let me open the stream for you.
Just make sure you don't look up any porn while you're on it.
Yeah, you can just click that. Okay, yeah, that's fine. I'll close it.
We'll see everything.
So on the top you see yourself with like half HP because you got kind of blood transfused kind of thing. And you can click on the dice.
That little dice.
So this is
Which
in
one?
the one on
That
your
one.
profile picture. Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go. So you rolled a 9.
Now
and
you're it.
if you would like to right click on the swords on the top right in your option, right click, so it opens like the combat tracker, so you kind of see who is next.
Why are there 2 of Nataki?
Why are there 2 of Nataki?
Also, I don't have a combat tracker.
Right click on the sword.
Why
stick it in
are
the-
there two
yeah.
Nataki?
There you go.
Listen, we only need one.
Look, I am the damage. Okay.
You have been today, yeah, that's true.
What I hit.
There we go.
We will go to combat.
All right.
Um,
Wow.
1 second, Salis, if you
Yeah,
have
yeah.
questions, just ask. Okay, just go with the flow for now. I didn't have time. Well, we didn't have time to like get you through the whole foundry options and stuff because I had to also do a last second prep because people didn't show up. But if you have questions, just ask. If you double click your own token, by the way. In the scene, yeah, you can kind of like look at your character sheet. So if you go, for example, to spellbook and all that stuff.
If you want to put that on a different screen, click that pop-out bit at the top. So, very top. Well, click that. There you go.
You'll get used to it. The foundry is a bit clunky and like a bit, but it works pretty well most of the time.
Yeah, it takes a minute, but
So-
Roy, could you center them on squares? Pretty please.
Yeah, that one already centered. I'll just center
Right,
it on
I'm
that
back.
side, I guess. Doesn't really matter much.
I don't think I want to be flanked by somebody. Yeah, okay.
Remember,
Alright.
the new guy is chained on the floor.
Yeah.
Just as a reminder.
Well, You know what? Yeah. Can I try and break those chains?
You sure as hell can.
Alrighty. I don't want to just click on him. So do you want me to just?
Just roll just roll an attack.
Oh well, it wants me to pick a target.
Just use your character sheet.
Yeah, just use click
Let's see.
at your character
Okay.
sheet.
Click the weapon.
Oh man. Does an 11 hit it?
You slam the chains, but you seem to not hit it hard enough. It kind of just bounces
Yeah.
off.
I bet you it's magic.
Harder!
You know what we will do? We are first gonna
Hey, does it work? Does it work? Come on. You click somewhere.
It didn't let me place him.
Oh my... It worked last
Even though
time,
I
didn't
clicked
it?
Place. I didn't use it at all last session.
It
Let's-
worked in one of the sessions. I think.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna have him go one over so he doesn't blow the shit out of me. Yeah, and then I don't remember what the roll was for this.
You go
Is
to his
it-
character sheet and then use the spell. Oh, I think my pizza's here finally. Holy fuck. I'll be right back. I'll do a beer back stream one sec.
You're good.
So can I see their stats? Like the
No.
Oh,
You can't see anyone's
HP or
stats.
nothing?
You can see our stats at the top on the combat tracker, but that's it.
Okay, cool.
Now, you can ask the DM, like, hey, can I see how this, entity is doing, right? Like, that's okay, and he can give you a description, or he'll have you roll.
you can't
But you
ask.
can't
You can't
see-
ask. Has it got 10 HP left? You
Right,
just
Yeah.
ask,
gotcha.
Like, you'll approach
Rough
him like,
description.
hey, go
It's
ahead.
bloodied or something. It's bloodied or something like that. To give you
Yeah.
a rough estimation of how
He's
much.
he's
health you've
doing
got.
real bad.
For a
Yeah.
reference, like, do you remember how Roy said the guy was bloodied on the left and the guy on the right was bloodied? So I don't technically know that. My character doesn't know that because I was too far back, and I don't have visual line of sight. So as I come up, I'll be like, "Hey Roy, how's he looking?" Or after I hit him, I'll be like, "Hey Roy, how's he looking?" If he's not dead, and Roy will
Yeah.
give us a reference on if he's like half health, almost dead, or like
Right.
phase.
Right. You know, an obvious observation, not something that someone would actually know. Something
Right.
you
I mean,
can
like,
see in front of you. I got you.
if he has 100 HP and he has 5 HP, Roy will be like, he's pretty close to death.
Yeah.
Like, he's not gonna fuck you and say he's almost fully alive and he only has 1 health. He
Right.
might, but he generally doesn't.
He's not gonna lie to us to the best of his ability.
I might hide things sometimes, but that's more for. So let's say if you ask if it's dead, maybe I'll not answer because it might have some kind of ability that makes it regen or something right there, like that, right? So
And you can't just blatantly ask, "Hey, is this or something like that?" That's metagaming.
And we don't do that because then Sun God comes down and does bad things.
Yeah, and yeah.
What's metagaming?
And, like, let's say, hey, like, if we obviously know that thing plant, and I say, hey, shoot it with fire, because I know, hey, it's
Whoa.
weak to fire, that will get me smited.
Well, not only if you don't do it correctly in RP.
Yeah, like, if I call out, hey,
Oh, he looks so
if
friendly.
I call out, hey, Raw Dog, or hey, Celeste, throw Fireball at it, right? That's metagaming. Or hey, guys, just use fire. That's metagaming.
Unless your character
To a
knows that
certain
there are.
extent.
Yeah, unless your character knows somehow.
If it's
Unless we
something that
learn it.
like you know from other campaigns, you can't use it. Like you can't
you're
say,
not
okay,
you're not using personal knowledge. You're using your character's in-game knowledge.
Yeah, I got you.
I mean, he has no knowledge out of character either, so that's perfect.
I have no knowledge whatsoever.
Exactly. But the thing is, even if you know it out of game,
You
good
keep-
talk, good talk.
Yeah,
Good
he keeps
finishing your
he
sentence.
keeps breaking up. It's so just.
it's okay. It sucks. Sorry. So,
We
anyways,
get the
if you
idea,
know
though.
it, yeah, I'll shut up.
He'll
I don't
figure
know
it
why
out.
he's doing
We'll tell him- if he ends up bad at gaming, which he probably won't since he doesn't know anything, we'll tell him.
Yeah, especially because it's your first time. Like, if Hess and I sit here and go, hey, can you use Cure Wounds on me? Versus, like,
I'm dying!
Specific help. It's instead
Yeah.
of help. It's use this specific thing. I got you.
yeah, like, I only have 4 hit points. Can you heal me? It's not really,
No, in character.
no.
Mhm.
Okay, so, I got 6 damage on
Yep.
Miley.
He is in very rough shape.
Yeah, he just looks so kind in his little picture.
It's the cultist for you.
Brainwashing.
Uh-oh.
Brainwashing. It's the cult smile.
Uh-oh, I am...
Negative smile.
Bald guy.
Uh-oh.
And that was gonna be fun.
Just
Now
one
you have a new
shout.
person to target.
The one that's already more than half dead.
Yeah, you know, it'd be the way it is.
He just laughs and he goes, "Ha, you think you can stop me from summoning this badass fucking dragon? Just watch me." Then he you see sparks of lightning coming from his head.
Counterspell. I'm just kidding.
Can you imagine? Get absolutely fucked, Baldy.
Grab his dick and twist it.
Yeah.
So
He
sparks are
knows.
coming from his hand.
That'll counter everything.
No one's ever tried that.
No one's ever tried just kicking him in the balls. Oh, that's painful. Okay. Man, you're not even gonna fucking include Brulin in that? Piece of shit.
I would say our new guy, I'm not gonna spoil his name, although you can see the name, but you know your character, Tweeka, whatever.
He's in the fucking thing.
Would you say he's a tweaker?
That's probably, well, I didn't come up with that name. I think his girlfriend did, so.
Very fitting.
No, she didn't.
Very fitting for Dallas, though.
Yeah.
So I would say he is just out of reach from it, but Lehman and Mildred, I want a dexterity saving throw from you.
What if I don't wanna? How
What
about
if
that?
you use your inspiration to make sure you actually get out of this?
I mean, I can use it afterwards, can't I?
Yeah.
18.
Hey, pretty good fucking one from Lehman.
Yep, but is it good enough?
Honestly, pretty good too.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna save the old
Inspiration.
inspo and pray just a little bit.
You guys notice that from the sparkling of his hands that something is coming, kind of seeing that he's aiming at you. You manage to dodge barely enough. Half damage, obviously.
Oh,
And you will take... Both will take 17 points of damage.
I should have raged.
Well, now you can.
Dang.
Next turn.
Yeah. You
I
didn't
was
really
like,
attack an enemy.
no.
You didn't attack an enemy.
It doesn't mean it ends that turn.
As
If you go an entire turn without doing it, so if I do it
No,
at the
you
end
have
of
to
my turn,
you have to attack an enemy before you rage. You attack a chain.
Do you?
Did you guys
I'm
take
sure,
the 17 damage?
I'm just
I-
mathing. D6.
I did not.
I can do it for you.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, bud.
Well, I am 100% raging when it's my fucking turn.
Oh,
yeah.
Oh yeah. That would have been a smart idea, wouldn't it?
It is your turn now.
There it is.
It says
Ooh.
nothing about. It just says as a bonus action, enter a rage.
You
Yep.
can rage at any point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It ends early if you don't do the things you need to do.
I'm gonna run up to this mofo.
Hit him, brother, hit him.
I'm gonna get my claws out. And
Yeah?
attack, because that's not
Well,
fair.
you might hit him.
I'm assuming a 9 doesn't hit.
On that small thing? Nope.
Yeah.
Rest in peace. You
Well-
know?
12?
Hits.
Oh. Yeah, brother.
11 damage.
How do you want to do it?
Clean,
Fuck
clean,
yeah.
clean off your shoulders.
Yeah, that's my boy.
Mildred's fucking flirting with every male in her vicinity.
Right.
That's,
Mildred's
that's
character
my,
arc.
It's my long lost grandma, alright? That's the dynamic I'm going with here.
Yeah. I don't know how you came out that big, but
It's all the Wheaties.
he eats 4 dozen eggs every day.
Anything else you want to do?
Is it a bonus action or an X? Because I can't haven't used a health bar, can I?
It's a bonus action to use a health pot. It's a action to
But
give it to someone, please.
But you've already raged, so
That was why I said I couldn't, because
Ah.
I'm going to use a bonus action.
Mr.
yes,
Tweaker,
sir, yes, sir.
what would you like to do while you're chained up there?
Perhaps try
Maybe
to
heal yourself.
not. Oh yeah, heal yourself is also good.
If you can.
This is a bonus action. My heal. I've already got it ready to do it.
Go for it, brother.
Wait. The top
Yeah.
left. You see the bullseye? Click that. Click you. Yep. And there you go. Now cast it.
And
con-
consume
no,
spell
no.
slot.
Now, when I consume spell slot, what does that do?
So you get as a mage, you get a certain amount of spells, like higher level spells that you can cast. Spell slot are based on levels. So you have 4 slots, so you get to use 4 1-level spells. This will be one of them.
And you
So-
can
Clicking consume slot just does that for you, so you don't have to go into your character sheet and click off that you've used it.
Yeah.
And then press roll.
Heal me!
pretty good.
That's not a
Nice.
bad roll.
No, that is pretty good.
You see him touch
And then-
himself.
Ooh woo.
I touched myself.
And then if you click on your character sheet, you can apply that to yourself.
I did
Here,
it
did.
for him. I did it for him.
Oh, well, never mind then. Roy's so benevolent.
I could just click apply. So
Yeah, no, that's kind of why I didn't do it, because it's easier for you to.
So even though you're chained up fully from leg to your arms, you still manage to mutter the words to heal yourself up. You still have your action left. I kind of want to explain the whole component kind of thing, like verbal and stuff, but you can still do spells that just need verbal at the moment. So I don't know if you have any.
Yeah.
Maybe you can. Would you just do not do? It's kind of metagaming, but it's, you
Well,
know,
hit
new
C.
player.
Hit C. Like the
The letter.
letter C on your keyboard.
Oh, see. My
C.
character sheet was on the other screen.
It's all good. Go to your spells. we'll explain this real quick.
Okay.
I'll keep eating my
So
pizza.
everything that has just V in that slot where it says VSM, anything that just says V, you can use because you're chained up.
1 second. Did you click the
Did you say
filter?
V?
1 second. Maybe it's easier to have him just show the spells that he prepared, so it's not confusing. Can you click next to can cast? You see like a little filter icon
Where at?
from your.
The funnel. Under biography.
Your biography, yeah.
Then you do can cast. Yeah, there you go. Now that's all the casts you have prepared.
But keep in mind, because he's already done a spell, the only other spell he can do is a cantrip as an action.
True. So right now he can't really do anything spell-wise.
That's what I was gonna say.
But you can just try to brute force your way out of the chains if you want.
Exactly.
Now, how would I do that?
Bring that back up. Go to attributes. And okay, so depending on how Roy wants you to try, there's multiple things you could do.
Well,
Right.
first it's kind of dependent on what he wants to try, pretty much.
Yeah.
I know what you
How
mean.
do you want to try to get out of the chains?
It's like roleplay. Just say what you want to try and do, what makes sense, or
I am shackled from shoulders to feet, right?
Yep. He's a druid.
I am a druid.
I know. I saw.
Do you know what druids can do?
I can't wild shape into a bear yet. Can
Can
I?
you wild shape into something else?
Can I wild shape out of the chains?
Well, he already used his bonus action.
I already used the bonus action. That's what I was thinking.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well then, honestly, you could just try to struggle out.
Yep, I'll just
Try and
brute
like
force
strength your way.
Roll
Yep.
a strength check.
Thank you. I'll keep
So-
eating. You can DM for me.
that. What was that?
We got you, Roy. You eat. Bring up
Alright.
C again. Tweaka.
He
Oh,
can bring up his character profile, right?
Yeah, just bring up C again. And then you're gonna over where do you see SDR? Yeah, do the
Yep.
save.
So
Or
where one says save and the other's yep, just click the one next to save. And then
roll it.
press normal. And you've made your first roll!
Hey.
And it's up to Roy to see how strong those chains are after being hit by an axe.
If you say
Reminder.
that kind of stuff, it might increase the DC actually. Because I'll have you know, the DC was 15 for Mildred earlier.
Damn.
But since
And
you,
that's the end of my turn, right?
no, just kidding. You see Tweaka kind of going Tweaka. Tweaka is like flipping out, right?
Yep.
I guess it's fitting then to his name. You kind of like see him like violently moving back and forth and like rolling, trying to roll out of the thing, and suddenly, where Mildred hit the shackles, they snap, and all the shackles kind of glide off.
Hell yeah, brother!
So now, what you can do if you want, you can take your movement. It will take an opportunity attack, but you could be like, hey, I want to kind of get out of this circle, away from them. But you will get an opportunity attack against you. What it means is, if you move out of 5 feet range from this guy, for example, he does get a free attack on you. Now you could be like, hey, he just casted the lightning bolt, so maybe he's not as strong with weapons. You know what I mean? Like it's not a fighter kind of thing. Potentially, it could be both.
Yep.
It is possible.
It could definitely be both.
So if you want to move away, he might be able to get a hit on you, but you can also just stay there and end your turn.
Get out of that damn circle!
I'm trying to. I want to go over there and hide behind Lehman Russ.
Hell yeah. That
You
big
don't know
strong
names
boy.
yet. You don't know names yet.
That
No,
guy.
Behind that bear boy.
That guy. I broke free of that big guy over there. He's the biggest one I see. I want to hide behind him.
That's true.
Yeah, I'm about 2
That's
feet
valid.
tall,
That's
so
valid.
maybe don't hide behind me.
I am like
And
8
literally-
feet tall.
My mouth is bigger than my stature.
Yeah, bigger than your dick for sure.
Hey, we leave his wood out of this.
Clinks wood on the floor.
I don't know your
Woodman.
name, but that old lady is funny.
You Sunny.
Don't let her get it. She got to me one. Worst 30 years of my life.
Do I have to move me? How do I do it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Select yourself.
So
Go back to the
above,
top left.
yeah,
Click the
above,
square.
yeah. Up one,
Yeah.
yeah.
And then click U, and then you should be able to use your keyboard to move.
WASD.
Or arrow keys.
Okay, and since you moved out of range of that guy, he's gonna get to attack you.
But he
He
might not hit.
does not do anything.
Oh. A weenie.
Weenie.
Alright, and then you can press N turn at the bottom of your screen.
As he stepped out of the circle, you see it kind of. You see the blood pattern kind of still from Tweeka when he moved, because he's still bleeding from earlier.
Mhm.
You see the circle getting a little bit smaller again.
Well, that seems promising.
Small person guy over here.
I really should have read.
Mildred.
So dumb. Yeah. I know. Mildred's gonna die.
Is a 6 gonna hit
God.
you?
You know, I think I might be okay.
Unfortunate.
I'm flying around just a little too quick for you.
So you see a burst of light. Well, not light. It's like arcane energy kind of thing. I mean, it just still generates light, but you know, kind of flying past your head.
Now that's not very nice.
Our other druid.
Hell yeah! Imagine if we had 3.
Even is he? Oh, he's way back there.
Yeah, he was scared.
He,
Lucky man.
he does feel that Tweeka is also a druid. And he
You
says,
can tell he's
Ah.
related.
friend,
Oh!
Aww.
Are you my daddy?
you might be.
Oh my god, what if?
Help, stepdaddy! I was stuck in some chains.
Hopeless.
Alright, we like you.
I knew it was gonna fit in. Like, that's not the issue. The only issue is not half the corpus missing on Saturday evenings. You see Tajian looking at the little Fae in front of him. You see that he's gonna cast Healing Word.
That's true. He does like the Fae more than he likes the wolf.
Oh! I'm just an old woman, you know?
Stop that!
If it works, it works!
Oh my god, fuck you! I won't anymore! These young rich devils ain't gonna do it!
You don't know that!
Alright, maybe cousin.
That was the bonus action. As an action,
Hazen goes, fuck?
he will use Cure Wounds on the fairy.
Are those both actions?
Oh,
not
sorry, that's
one
both.
cantrip?
That's one both spells. You're right. Sorry. My bad.
That gives a whole new meaning to mushroom stamp.
You can put your mushroom wherever you like, Hazen.
Oh my god. You two get a room.
Room.
This room.
You didn't
Preferably
say
when I'm not in.
Then leave, because this is interesting.
For his bonus normal action, he will use Chill Touch on the big bald guy.
Can't you use a bonus action as an action?
I don't think so.
No, but it's 2 spells, like first level spells. That's the issue.
Yeah, you can't use.
That was the issue. So just Chill
Don't
Touch
you
it
know
is.
anything?
For a
More than you.
a 15
9
to hit.
intelligence.
Is it? It's 8, actually.
Well, and I bet you think that's higher, don't you?
15 actually
Like how a
hits
quarter pounder is bigger than a third pounder.
15 hits.
for 6 damage, and he won't be able to regain any HP.
Ooh, hell yeah.
Is that the big guy?
Yep, the bald
Fuck
guy.
yeah. Yeah, fuck, Baldy.
Roll in.
You know, Baldy, I tried to come here nice and friendly, and that was a neat little blast you did there. Do you want to see mine?
Sounds so wrong.
Regardless of it,
He's pulling his cock out!
his eyes glow blue.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Guiding bolt.
Don't you have advantage on that now?
No.
It says you have advantage on attack rolls of sorcerer spells.
It's not a sorcerer spell.
Oh.
It's 19 hit.
19 hits.
Hell yeah.
Literally, he only did the blue thing, the glowy thing. Because he's actually not even sure. Actually, no, he was a sorcerer first. Never mind. I don't know what that is. He did it for dramatic effect.
He just forgot what it was.
Yeah.
It's just like
He just
part of
had a
like,
moment.
do you want to see mine? And as he fucking throws his staff forward, they call me the Woodman.
The Woodman. Jesus Christ.
What the fuck?
And just a giant beam of light just goes over him.
What level did you cast that at?
2.
Okay.
Damn, 17 on the bald guy, huh?
Yeah. How's he looking?
He's looking kind of hurt.
Yeah, I would imagine.
And on top of that, and still with blue eyes and just kind of grinning, a light beams towards the wall.
How? You already used your bonus action.
It's not going to. Oh, I did. Fuck.
Oops.
All right. Well, never mind, Wolf.
God damn it.
Don't die.
Get
Don't die. Don't die.
I got this.
He's raging. It's fine.
Good to fucking actually do some fucking serious damage. Just really.
I'm
Yeah.
going to
About time.
dash.
Yeah.
So quick and so fast.
Roy, can I tell what kind of humanoid he is?
Now that he's all up in his business,
Yeah.
It's looks to
he gives him a
be
good sniff.
elfish.
Elfish. Does he speak common? Obviously he speaks common.
Yes.
He's talking to us earlier. He's talking to us earlier. He does. You know what? It's been a minute. You know, y'all are taking your sweet ass time. Okay. I've been waiting for a long time, very patiently.
Well done.
You sound very patient.
You know
What
what?
about a chest to put it on?
You completely fucked the role play. I'm just gonna swing.
How?
You dash, dude.
You dash.
Oh,
you can't attack.
action surge. My bad.
Oh,
I meant to action.
you
It
rolled a
doesn't matter
9.
'cause I missed it. It doesn't matter because I missed anyways.
You rolled a 9, so
Surprised Foundry doesn't stop you from doing shit that you can't.
yeah, I don't know why it doesn't do that, but hey.
That's fine.
Neither does our bear, so
We honestly
That's fair.
policed ourselves pretty well.
yeah.
There's enough of us
Yep.
looking at what's going on.
But it's fine.
Plus it says everything in the
Alright,
chat
I
that
knew
you do, so
No, I knew I dashed. I just didn't do the action surge before I attacked. I knew what I was gonna
Okay.
do.
First
It's all
things
fine.
first, I'm the realist.
Stop your screaming.
No. All right, we're gonna smack this here boy, and that's a +2, right? Okay.
Oof.
No.
That's gonna miss.
You know, I thought so. I thought it might. Well, that's it for me.
He just chuckles.
Oh, you're so right. Can I go back? Because I do have that inspiration.
Are you sure you want to use your inspiration on a normal attack? I mean, you can if you want.
Yeah, fuck it. Let's do it. Let's smack this motherfucker.
Hess, you will get smited in your turn for metagaming.
Is there a inspiration for?
What?
I said, is there a list of stuff you can use it?
Anything, can't you?
Any reroll.
Yeah.
Okay, just re-rolls. Okay.
Oh,
You kidding? That was 2 nat 1.
At least you got those out of the way.
You got him out of the way. Yeah. And Roy, the only reason I yelled it is no one ever fucking uses them.
No, that's
I
fair.
know, I know.
2 nat 1s. What are the odds?
Hey, Tweeka.
It's like 20,000.
Yeah, it is.
Tweeka.
I'm just gonna like stand and make myself as big as possible
I need to turn him up
to
a little
protect
bit.
to protect my new buddy.
Tweeka.
I'm here.
Okay. Guys. I'm sorry to inform you, but we'll continue after the break.
Okay.
He's been an enemy the whole time.
No.
Yeah, you get it.
You're fucking? You're fucking?
It's like when Dragon Ball Z came out.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. Yeah. I've
Aye, aye,
got
Captain.
in range, so I don't need to leave. So yeah.
You're good.
Knock it up.
Eat some.
Now I know that there's a lot going on, but do you have any questions?
Where's the rest of my damn spells at?
You don't
These
have
are
a lot right now.
Okay.
Yeah. So you only have a certain amount prepared for the day. So currently you have 7 spells prepared. You can change that each day if you want.
Fuck, I didn't know.
It's okay.
I didn't know where I started.
No, I mean you have decent spells right now. Like they're not the best spells you could ever have as
Heat
someone.
metal, though. Oh,
Heat metal is
good one.
good.
Such a good one.
As someone who mains a druid most of the time, you got some pretty good stuff.
What's your
Druid
weapon of
is
choice?
one of the Druid's
Probably
one
a
of the top
quarterstaff.
tier classes.
Yeah.
At least for 2014.
Yeah.
Well,
that's
yeah.
good.
Yeah, it's.
The new one kind of sucks.
It does.
I haven't looked at 2024s yet.
You get like 6 options and that's it.
I saw the fucking barbarians are actually pretty decent.
Yeah, the barbarian. Basically everything is better. They just tank the fuck out of the druids.
Because
Well, the
people were tired of
druid was
fucking bears.
broken.
Listen,
have
a bear
have
is
a five-
good.
Brother, you would have a 5-character fucking druid campaign.
Essentially, yes.
Click on inventory.
And how do you know which ones you have prepared? Just by like right here?
So, what he had you click before is what tells you what's prepared. So if you go back to your spell book, if you click the funnel again, and you do, I think you can just unclick cast. Oh, or not.
No. Click cast again. So okay. So hit prepared again twice. Okay, click prepared. Those are what are prepared. If you click can cast, click it. Now, no, go click it twice. Okay. If you leave this on, it will always show you what you have prepared and what you can cast. Yeah.
So all of these.
Yes.
Yeah.
So that is
how do I use those if the only options I have are?
You can use them from
this
you can use them
sheet.
from your
Yeah,
you can use them from there.
Oh shit! Okay.
Yeah, I don't use the bottom thing at all.
No, I always use the character sheet for all of my stuff. It's
Yep.
probably why half the time I get no animations, but I don't care. It's
Same.
easier.
Same.
I find it easier to use the bottom bar, but it is personal
That's because
preference.
you're a barbarian.
Yeah, exactly. I don't have as much out to be fucking around with.
So these things I'm left clicking on that's showing up in this little bar, is that okay?
For now, absolutely, because you're trying to figure out what is what. Normally,
Don't do that.
it can get a little distracting, and it also can get a little confusing of like, what are you actually trying to do? But
Right, yeah.
Roy's not in here, and you're trying to figure out how the system works. Click away for now.
Right, so if I were to do that, say this thing right here, whatever Druidcraft.
You read
That's
it,
just
and
me.
then you decide what you want to do with it.
Okay.
Correct. So you can try and figure out what exactly you want to do with it. It's not as good in combat. It's a little bit better out of combat.
Yeah,
But
I figured that.
yeah.
I was just like, I was looking at it. I was trying to figure out if it brought up a menu thing, and then this thing popped up.
Yeah, you can also use your middle mouse button to click on something, and that'll give you a more in-depth thing when you are in your character sheet.
That's what I was looking for. Thing.
Yeah.
I need to figure out a new tune to make. I was gonna go for a fucking druid if my tune died, but we've already got like 2 of the party now.
No, hear me out. We all die. We're all 2024. We're all 2014 druids.
No.
Everyone's a bear.
No.
I will
Everyone's
never
a
do
bear.
that.
We
I
all
will
go
never-
bard.
No.
I will-
Bard.
Fuck.
We're traveling band of bards.
For fuck's sake.
And every time we play a show, we just sing alter.
We make a ton of money. We fuck everyone in town, literally. Some of them can go blaze. Some of us
I
can
know.
go war.
I know what our top hit will be.
Exactly. I'm just saying. A band of bards. It's like Band of Brothers,
It would be funny as fuck.
but not World War II.
World War D&D.
World War D&D. If I could turn back time. Ow, ow, ow.
That whole episode was funny.
Yeah. Oh, Abe, why'd you have to be a piece of shit?
Yeah. So much potential with him in the party.
I know. I know.
Damn, I've been sitting here talking for a minute. I didn't hear I didn't know my mic was muted.
Oh. Oops.
I was like, I said, hi, nice to meet you guys. I know I played with some of y'all. And then it was just fucking crickets for like 10 seconds. So I checked my microphone to make sure y'all weren't being fucking assholes.
Now, to be honest, good idea, because actually we would do that.
Yep.
No shit, I know.
Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself.
But no, we did not hear anything you said. Nice to meet you too, bud.
I remember I played. What was that game? What was that fucking game?
What did we
It was
play?
It was like you don't know. It was kind of like the you don't know Jack, where it was some different games and
yeah,
trivia and shit.
Jagbugs.
That's it. Yeah, I played that with y'all.
Yep, it was a good time. Was a good time. It's a fun game or a collection of games. Especially if you get a bunch of people that don't care about how people think about themselves, so they actually do like the funny shit. Hilarious.
Oh yeah.
There's
yeah.
one where you have to make up
Ours was fucked up.
PowerPoint presentations. Hilarious. So fucking funny. People are like, oh, I don't know what to do. I'm like, just do something and make the other person talk. It's fine.
That sounds fucking brilliant.
It's so good.
Definitely
Welcome to my
PowerPoint.
presentation about cock.
My
Cock
presentation
spots.
about cum.
Would you like more cum in your life? If so, please turn your attention as the slide changes to a pirate to Sir Cum. Buccaneer of Cum. It's so fucking funny. That and like I think there's a Shark Tank one too, where you have to sell the people you have to sell everyone a product.
Oh, good lord. That one just sounds like pure fucking hell, and I'm all for that.
It's always a pocket pussy eventually.
Oh yeah.
Women,
Yeah.
who needs them? You got this. Ow.
Oh, did it hurt?
Yeah, a little bit. What was that for?
You said who needs women? You got this.
You had all of the context.
I actually didn't because you're muted. All I could hear was them.
Is she
I had
not
no
sat right
contact.
next to you?
I was downstairs. That's
Oh, okay.
why I have him muted, because I can't stand to hear him twice.
Right, no worries.
Now that's something.
that speaks volumes.
Jesus. Encyclopedia. You wonder why Brulin always hits you in the end game. You carry that with you? My proudest moment.
Hello.
That was quick.
I've returned
We're
it.
back.
Sexy motherfucker.
So
15 minutes.
Nick back.
I am a bit sorry for.
Good.
I am a bit.
Having to stop right in the middle.
Well, that as well, but also that is a little bit chaotic today with me half
It's fine.
listening.
This is normal. What are you talking about? Don't lie to him.
I mean, I've kind of sometimes not been listening because I was talking to or typing to Celis, so that's why I might have missed a few things.
Secret messages.
No, like before he was in the scene.
Mm-hmm.
Now this would have been a very epic fight if everyone was here.
Mm-hmm.
I can tell you that much, because we're not done.
Oh, I
So,
figured.
so I hope you all have your drinks,
Oh yeah.
your snacks, and I hope you have some more time the coming this evening, coming a few hours potentially.
I just need another minute and 20 seconds for me spaghetti to be done in the microwave.
Oh, we're still waiting for Nick as well.
Come on, Baldy, hit us!
So, Salas, what do you think so far?
Good.
I'm
The
good.
correct response.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's,
buddy, good talk.
Everything's great. I'm having a good fucking time, boys and girls.
it's kind of funny because they
Let's
were
fucking go!
he and his girlfriend, or what? His wife?
Alfred.
She's whatever you want her to be.
Okay. His maid.
He's been diplomatic and not labelling it so she can't crucify him later. I like it.
So he and his maid, I guess.
Living maid.
The
You
dishwasher.
wanted her to be my fucking maid of all things.
The
The
dishwasher.
dishwasher.
The
Get me out of here.
dishwasher.
I'm stuck in the dishwasher. Funny thing is, I'm old enough to be that.
But they were watching the stream together, so it's kind of funny. It's also why the thing with the whole basilisk and stuff was a bit quicker than I was planning at first.
I mean, yeah, that doesn't help that we
You-
hit how many nat 20s?
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah,
We
kinda
just
slapped-
destroyed him.
yeah,
The
we just
mini
kinda
boss
slapped
got
those
one shot?
buttons.
The mini boss got one shot.
The
What?
shame Tweeka wasn't in here to about the statues.
Oh.
I mean, he said he was watching the stream, didn't he?
Oh, maybe.
Yeah, you were watching. I'm guessing you were watching the stream, Sal, when we were doing the shenanigans with
Yeah.
Chad's statue.
Yes, I did. Yes, I was.
Drooling it up and hard.
He saw
None of
everything.
y'all, none of y'all decided that it would be a good idea to make a sled until Mildred did 5 minutes after I said something. I'm like, come on, guys, a
And
fucking sled.
unfortunately, she has 8 intelligence.
So,
That doesn't work.
no. Emily
Celeste,
thought.
You don't understand, my man.
We
I am an
thought,
orc.
that's right.
I'm a half orc, and I'm really strong. I'm gonna take the most difficult way possible.
Thanks.
And my cow just died. I had a cow. I could have just put her on the cow, or them on the cow. But the cow just died.
Your fucking female companion died.
Also,
Yeah,
no,
fuck that bitch.
none,
Fuck that
none
bitch.
of these
She's
guys
nothing.
really read our Twitch chat, by the way. So
I usually do. I just didn't have it up today. I do now.
I also don't. I need a third screen if I want to, but I mean, for who?
I would if I was at home. I can't be able to have my phone loaded up with Twitch chat.
Battery RAM. It's a battery RAM.
So everyone, oh, actually, Nick is here now, so we can
I've been here. I told you I was here earlier.
we can go back to where we were at the wizard thing person. Why did the music stop? Oh,
I don't
okay.
know.
There it goes again. It was just a quiet moment in the playlist of something.
Between songs.
Oh, no, it's
No, I've
it's
got
an
music turned off.
it's like an hour. Yeah, you will love this music. It's like 2 hour long or something. It's now at 50 minutes already.
No, I do like it.
I need to get back into the whole. Okay.
The pasta was so good.
Yeah.
There's bald guy.
Alright,
He's-
Baldy, small dick, what we got?
He reaches into his
pants?
He's
Well,
pulling his
this
cock
bit-
out.
He's pulling a dagger out of his robe,
Uh-oh.
and he raises up in the air the dagger, high up in the air, and he says,
And he kills himself.
"Master, this is for you." And he slices his throat open,
Oh my god, you called it.
and you see his body kind of fall over on the floor in front of him, like kind of like there, and all the blood kind of flows into that summoning thing,
That's probably not
and
good.
it starts growing.
Quickly, kick the blood! Quickly, kick the blood away!
Don't lick it, Nataki.
I want everyone.
I just shoved Grandma into the pool of blood.
I want everyone to roll a dexterity saving throw.
I thought you were gonna
Even
say
while
initiative.
Even
And
medium
don't mention
dragon?
those words.
What do you say about the initiative?
Yeah, don't
Nothing.
mention those.
So, is it me and you too? Since we're so far away?
Everyone.
Okay.
Oof.
Well, 11 ain't good.
What if we were standing in the black abyss?
Well, I had an 18, then I hit a dice, and I went to 4.
Right, guys, inspiration.
I already used mine.
Yeah.
I don't
Because
have
right
one.
now I am the only one. Oh, we got 3 over average. We're good.
There we go. I used mine both.
Hey.
Nice.
And now I get
As-
slighted because I use inspiration.
As he kind of loses his, like he's just, what do you call that? He's just dying, pretty much. He's like bleeding. He's not dead yet. He's heavily bleeding,
His
like
life
gurgling. His life force is fading away, and I hope this works. You hear lots of rumbling, and like the whole room kind of starts to vibrate. The whole tower starts to vibrate eventually.
Don't get too excited. Mildred.
Please work.
Oop.
And I have to copy you guys over. My bad, because I could have prepared this, but I didn't know where you guys were gonna be, obviously, when we were doing this. So I hope it copies over nicely. So you heard the rumbling and stuff.
Yep.
All right. Come on. Oh no. 1 second. For some reason, I still have Celis's Discord picture copied.
The new map is his face.
Oh, shit.
Ruh-roh.
And you see that a lot of the root, like the walls are kind of gone, and part of the floor is exposed.
Can I do a religion check?
On your damn turn.
I feel like, honestly, Roy, we fell through the floor because this is a different room.
Yeah.
You could say that, yeah. Like part of the room is kind of just it just collapsed or something. Yeah, sure, that kind of works as well.
We fell through the floor.
And as you guys fall, let me roll real quick. Everyone who rolled below a 12
Suck.
will get 8 damage.
Me and Mildred should be immune. We have wings.
Is it falling damage or is it a different type of damage?
I mean, the whole tower kind of collapsed, so I would assume that if you take damage, stuff kind of fell onto you as well.
That's fair.
I do. Take half damage, though.
8 damage, you say.
And you see the lifeless bodies of some of these. Oh, this one is still dead. This is dead. And yes, I know combat kind of reset itself, which will make sense because you're all like kind of fall.
through a floor.
Everything
Yeah.
is like kind of. Oh, it should be.
We lost our flow.
And you do see on your right
Oh, a puppy.
Oh,
Everyone
Is
turns
it a-
to look at it.
is that a puppy?
you,
Ezekiel?
you see that he is wounded from the whole building kind of collapsing.
Another
that-
druid.
Is
This
that
guy's still
Wolfie?
alive?
Is that Wolfie 2.0?
Ezekiel, was that you?
So confused.
He looks to be not responsive to what you're saying right now. He might be
He's
conscious.
Dwarvish.
I technically have a connection with wolves. Just FYI.
Now, as you know, you saw that in the last map. There was a little hallway thing where there was a thing. You assume that those two bodies on the right. Well, one is a body, the other one is the wolf.
Mhm.
That they were in that room, so they also fell down.
Okay.
I will give you all either
Initiative.
one type of thing you can do, either an action, either a bonus action, or movement. Right now,
I'll go first. Is the
and
man alive?
I will not count movement as you standing up because I would just assume everyone's kind of recovering, standing up, that kind of thing. And I hope everyone took their 8 damage fairly.
I did. I took my 4.
If you were over 15, you didn't take damage, right?
Yep.
Or was it half?
12.
Over 12.
Over 12, you took no damage.
Okay.
What are you guys attacking?
I'm
The man
attacking
over
the guy.
there.
He's dead.
I'm attacking the guy next to the wolf.
Oh, the man that is next to the wolf?
Yeah, he's dead. I said he was
Oh.
just a. Well, I
You did put
him on.
the,
There you go.
yeah, you did.
Oh,
the
okay.
dead-
He was 0
Fair
HP, but
enough.
it didn't put the thing on it automatically because we're not in
Oh,
combat.
okay.
Okay,
That's my attack.
in that case, then yeah, I want to walk over to the wolf.
Hmm.
Movement
I
is
think it's
set.
because we're in combat.
Oh yeah,
I
I
will
wanna-
do free movement. Sorry. The system was
when you
still
say
in
we can
combat,
move-
but Go
can
ahead.
we like freely move or just?
You will have. I would say maybe twice your movement would be fair.
Nice. Okay.
I'm gonna go over and see if I can talk or help the wolf.
I will add a little detail, so it maybe
All these
it
dudes
might.
dead.
Yeah, it might add to what you're, or it might change what you're gonna do. And I kind of forgot to tell you because there was questions and stuff coming, fired
Yeah.
at me. Obviously that whole thing, you still see the blood kind of spill, and you see that circle on the floor, obviously, and it's kind of glowing.
Yeah.
You can maybe see that it's glowing, vaguely. I don't know. I don't see it. There's too much shit on my screen.
It's glowing. It's glowing.
It's sorta glowy.
It's glowing enough for me to fucking see it. And Nick wanted to do a religion check on it.
Yeah, I wanted to do a religion.
Yeah, you don't say I want to do a religion check. You say what you want to check.
I
'Cause
would like
otherwise,
to
I-
inspect the symbol. I would like to inspect the symbols on it.
For what? In what way?
Probably magical or religious.
To see if he
Religious
recognizes
first?
the symbols.
Yeah, to see if I recognize the symbols.
Obviously, guys, this is important. I know we do it usually like, hey, do a religion check, but it would be a lot better if you start doing, hey, I want to.
What you want to
Check.
check instead of the
Yeah. So.
role you want to
So
do.
otherwise, you kind of force me almost to be like, oh, I want to do a religion. You know what I mean? Well, I might be like, hey, that's not
Yeah.
a religion. That's.
That makes sense, actually, yeah.
Mhm.
Because that actually, I don't think it's religion. I think it's history.
It,
What
I
he
would
wants to
like
know.
to inspect the sigils on the ground that are inscribed on the ground.
can you roll a history check?
Produce flame.
Well,
Sorry.
That's okay. That happened a lot when we started using Fungio the first time. It's good, all good.
it still happens a lot.
Well,
I rolled a 12.
Even you know, as a dumb half orc you are sometimes. No,
Fine.
no offense for you
But
in real life.
I got a 13 as an intellect,
Well,
okay? I'm
it
above
says, like-
average.
I higher than Midland.
You do realize after everything that happened until up this point in your adventure so far that this is a summoning area, well, summoning circle for a dragon, potentially some kind of fungus greenish dragon.
I was just about to say, Kazi, was this the same thing they used on you?
You see Tajian like kind of standing up still from the fall, and he looks around, and you see his eyes like widen, like full on open, his black full eyes, and you're like, no,
Freaks out.
no.
We'll protect you, buddy. Don't worry.
Is it worse?
Bigger, he said.
Oh. Well, perhaps we should get out of the center.
Mildred!
What?
Use your axe. Break the circle with your axe.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm still waiting for everyone to do their thing before we like move on. I guess that was Brulin's kind of action then.
Moving and talking.
Sure, yeah, I'll take that. Anyone else? Lehman moved.
I'm gonna smack the edge of this here circle if you let me. Or if you want me to wait, I can.
You can.
Come on, that 20.
It almost listened.
You
22 to hit the ground.
hit the ground.
Crazy.
And the
I
ground.
am aiming for a part of the circle though.
The ground kind of splits open. You hear a slight little rumble, way down into the ground.
I don't know if that was good or not, but I hit it.
It's better than nothing. Keep doing it.
That's your
Break
thing.
the other one.
Nataki, what do you want to do?
I see some openings like to the left, like it's not letting me ping, but like over here. Can I inspect that?
It's just an opening of the rune tower. What do you want to inspect? Also,
okay,
you already did
okay.
a written check, by the way.
Never
Sorry.
mind. Yeah.
Sorry, I forgot. My bad. Tweeka, what do you want to do?
I need to take care of. I need to take care of my buddy here.
Yep, smart. You
He was
know.
about to, he was about to die. Since we are in combat, I think I need. That bear needs to lick some wounds.
Mm-hmm.
Who you using it on?
On the
Wolf.
wolf.
Smart. Damn, I could have done the same thing. I'm such an asshole.
If only you would have used your potions and stuff, huh?
Wild.
The tweaker is the one who's doing.
He's a
Good job,
smart
buddy.
one, which is wild. Actually,
Thank you, friend.
his rolls were pretty insane, by the way, guys. I was making this character with him yesterday, I believe. Man,
Yeah, it was last night. Last night, our time, guys.
he rolled like 15, 10, 10, 10, 12, something like that.
Oh my god.
Yep.
What were your
It
guys
was-
doing?
It was 10, 13, 13, 10, 16, 12.
Mm-hmm. Lehman,
Yes.
what do you want to do?
I want to see if I can speak with the wolf and see if he wants healing or help.
Well, you moved already, right?
Yeah, I've already moved.
You can talk to it. What do you want to say?
Whoa.
Woof.
What was that?
And what does that translate to?
You fucking good, bro?
Can you turn into a wolf and speak its language?
Kinda.
Oh!
What does it say?
Kinda.
What do you say?
I want to ask if it's okay and how it ended up here.
Hit him with the you good, bro?
And why is it sitting down like a person?
He
Raise up the wolf.
does not seem to respond.
He's unresponsive.
If I get closer to it and try and look, will it react in a bad way?
You can always try.
That's what are the mofos doing?
Does it seem hostile?
It is on the
Yeah.
ground.
Is it grounded?
Remember, it's on the ground. Like, hurt.
Oh, go heal him.
Turn your body to the
Yeah.
side and squat down.
Can I take his turn to help him?
I still have Tasian's turn. I can potentially do something. Actually, I almost forgot about myself.
Yeah, but well, that's why I messaged that.
So
My action would only take up a use, not a slot.
well, he's trying to use the potion of healing, but we kind of said if I would have to be the rule lawyer here, we do movement or action bonus action.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, then I'm gonna crouch down and see what I can do to help, if at all. Inspect its wounds if it's wounded.
Tasian feels your pain, and he notices that you are kneeled down next to the wolf, so he kind of, because he's pretty smart. He's like, well, wise, at least 19 wisdom, you know. So,
That's very wise.
so he sees that something's wrong there, and he will. Is that too far? 60 feet. 60 feet. That's fine. He uses his last first spell slot
God damn it.
for healing word.
God fucking damn it.
You see that the wolf kind of opens his eyes and instantly, like out of instinct, just jumps up. And he sees Lehman. And he jumps on him like a dog, like, you know, like a happy dog. And he starts licking, and you see
Look at Wolf went.
you see his tail wiggle. He kind of pushes Lehman over, you know, like, so that's how happy, and he's kind of big as well.
Yep.
Like friendly pushes me over on my back, onto my ass, sort of thing.
Yeah, and then he keeps on licking and kind of play biting, and
As he's
Yeah.
doing that, I'm gonna like rough him behind his ears and play back.
this, ladies and gentlemen, is Ezekiel.
Oh, a friend.
He's,
Oh,
he's,
the
uh,
the
he's a good
Frecky
friend.
upgrade. Holy shit! Okay.
He's a badass.
Just a little puppy.
It's
He's a pack leader from back home.
You can keep him.
it's a frost wolf, as he comes from Icewind Dale, obviously.
You know where Lehman's from?
Yeah, exactly.
That's why I said he's a pack leader from back home.
Fair.
Kitty.
Kitty!
Now, I assume this is kind of what's happening while the blood is like spilling over the floor, and like you see the runes kind of light up red.
Oh.
Then, I hope this all works. You hear rumbling again. No, it doesn't work. Oh, it does.
I saw something move.
Yeah, I saw some little weird dots and stuff on the floor move.
You see,
I think the floor's cracking. The floor's cracking.
I don't know that me hitting it helped.
Has it been like that the whole time?
I don't think so.
Fly, Miller,
Again,
fly!
I will give you.
You have wings!
Stop moving. Whoever
Again.
moved. 1 second, I'll do this actually.
I moved back.
I will give you all one same thing as last time. Everyone can, and you can do the same with your wolf, by the way, Lehman. I don't know if you have access to it, right? You can move it and stuff.
Nope, it's not there as an extra for me at the minute.
Oh wait, I didn't do the configuration yet because it was still kind of a secret. Now you should be able to.
There we go.
Look at his HP, by the way. It's fucking crazy.
Oh yeah.
I rolled for it.
How do you look at his HP?
Only I can.
Fine.
Fine.
So I will start again at Brulin. What do you want? Oh, you already moved.
I moved up 10 feet. Yep.
Lieben, you already moved as well a little bit.
Yeah, I'm just gonna kind of tuck myself.
Mm-hmm.
Ezekiel.
Mildred.
Down a little bit here.
I'm flying away.
If you're flying, that counts as your movement.
Yeah.
Go back. And then right-click your character and add elevation.
On the left, you can. There's a little 0 with an arrow. Yep. I would take that, yeah.
Yeah, 30 feet
Taki.
of movement.
He's like, fuck this.
I'll wait for him to say my name.
Tweaka, what do you want to do?
I want to use Beast Spawn and know how much HP that fucking wolf has. I want to. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I was about to say, how about you pay attention to what's happening on the floor?
You could, if you want, you can obviously transform into, you know.
Whatever
Yeah.
creatures you can transform.
We can also
I can
move
control
away.
it. I can like. I already moved away. I'm gonna stay away from that shit.
Don't forget about Tyson.
Come over here. Come over here with me and Ezekiel, friend.
Yeah, I'm about to. I'm about to do some animal control on your fucking wolf here.
I wouldn't do that.
You will not be getting any control of Ezekiel. I'm telling you that now.
I'm telling you, I wouldn't do that.
You'll end up like Kalubra.
You weren't here for Preki.
Preki was a beast, and this guy's
You've seen the YouTube videos of like the don't touch the boats, don't touch the dog.
Yeah.
Can't touch that dog.
Don't pet that dog.
Can't pet that dog.
Can I pet that dog?
Here he is, guys. Like a little flashback.
Preki! There he is.
There he is.
The goodest of boys that he was. By the way, I now wear his
It's a pelt.
His brother's pelt. You wear his brother's pelt.
I wear my first wolf's pelt as a cape.
That's
Alright,
worse than than taxidermy, bro.
No, I did a whole. It was a whole. I did like a whole little
It
ceremony.
was a whole ceremony.
I did it a whole proper thing. I got an inspiration for it and everything. I had a whole prayer and everything.
Yeah, I expected you to watch all the VODs before this, man. So.
Oh, what the fuck,
Yeah.
dude? 20 episodes.
Yeah, this is episode 21. Which kind of
wild.
crazy for us. Yeah.
Ooh.
Did that come
Something's
through?
happening!
Did that come through the sound as well?
No.
No sound.
You have sound. I heard the sound twice because I have it on both screens, but
It just didn't come through.
do you have your sounds on? Oh, it doesn't matter.
Yeah. I had music going until now. Music's back.
I could. Did it come through now?
No.
Nope.
Should have.
Let me turn up the stream.
Oh wait, let me turn up the volume a bit.
I heard that.
That was cool.
And you see that the hole kind of collapses, or the floor collapses in the middle. And the bodies obviously fall in.
Yeet.
And out, as you guys are like kind of getting away from the hole, you hear a slight roar in the background.
Hazen, is this what's... Ah!
And you see this monstrous, like, half, looks a little bit on that kind of thing, like fly up. And you actually see it fly with the bald guy in his mouth, because he caught him like in the hole and like kind of bite him, and it just like like blood spatters everywhere, pieces of his body flying around in the room.
Undead, you say?
It looks undead. I'm not saying it is undead. It looks undead.
Undead, you say? So it's fine. It's not like we have our paladin here or anything.
And he he kind of hovers in the middle, and he just looks around and roars. And this is initiative.
Kitty!
Kitty!
Kitty.
That one better! Pet that dog!
I wouldn't pet that dog.
My bad. That was a shitty heal. I'm sorry. I could have done better.
Roy, war was just declared on Horde.
I know. And it declared war on Frat.
Wait, really?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, this is like literally in the last 10 minutes.
Who declared war?
Who's declared war on Horde?
Goonswarm just openly declared war. Like, actively deploying the stage to push them all the way through to
Nice.
Dragon Falls. Put your own legs.
That's really great knowledge to know on our D&D stream. Thanks.
I mean, the Eve players answered.
You
so
are,
did the DM.
I mean, you already put it in the chat, so it's kind of double. But
Jesus Christ.
roll initiative, guys. Pay attention.
My bad. I didn't know.
You know what? It's close. It is an eye. You can click the dice on the top middle
Oh,
where your little character boy is. Yeah, there you go. There you go.
Oh, I hit saving throw for initiative. Intelligence, my bad. Thank you.
Yeah, yep.
Thanks for laughing at me, dickhead, and not telling me. You fucking twat.
Listen, you're not gonna get a lot of passes here. You're gonna get laughed at.
I know, I love it.
He loves the pain and humiliation.
I just want y'all to know we have 2 people almost dead and we're fighting a dragon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We sure are.
Hashtag blame
fine.
Chad and Glubra.
Welcome to our lives.
I was starting to like this character.
Yeah, I was too.
Tasian, just still with his eyes wide open, just stares. Stares at it.
Is it bad?
And he
It's bad.
he just touches himself, like on his chest.
I'm glad you said bud.
And he uses
Is that good or bad?
Fucking perp.
oh, that's on the wolf was still targeted. Oops.
What's to say? What?
Wait, 1 sec. He touches himself. Let's do that again.
He's doing it again.
And he casts protect from poison.
Smart.
Cause he
Definitely
knows what the fuck's going on, right?
He does. He's got a lot of fucking
History,
experience with this.
yeah, with this, yeah. Ezekiel.
He's 10 feet in the air. Holy shit, he's just going right in.
Fuck it.
The size of the creatures is 2 by 2, by the way. Just the wings and stuff are big. It's 2 by 2.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know. Hang on. Where's this box? Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, but he's hovering over a giant hole, isn't he?
Stop trying to play other
Right.
people's character.
Right.
As I said, let's stop trying to play his character.
How do I
That's,
rotate?
no, I was asking.
He is, yeah. That's why there's plus 10 feet. Because he can't stand there on the ground.
How do I rotate this fucking thing? Ah. That was meant to go towards the dragon. I didn't know how to rotate the fucking
I,
marker.
I don't know why the animations don't work for you guys, but they work for me. It's so fucking
The
dumb.
sound works.
Yeah.
The sound works.
Yeah, the sound is there,
It's-
but there's no animation for it.
I mean, it says that there's an update for it, and I need to update to version 13, but I kind of didn't want to in the beginning because, you know, lots of shit usually happens when you update to a new version. I might do that this week, though. But yeah, you use the minor cold breath.
Yeah.
And
To do a DC 11
yep,
saving.
I'll select him. He fails.
8 damage.
And was there something else as well?
Let's take these. Taking 6 cold, 1d12 damage on a failed save. Doesn't say anything else there.
Okay.
It's just 1d12 damage on a failed save, or half on a successful.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't say here that it does anything else.
No, that's fine. I was just wondering. I forgot. I know I edited the spell a little bit, but I don't know.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that thing would have been super broken if it was how it should have been.
Mm-hmm. Especially because it's AoE and level 4.
Yeah, that'll be. I suppose you can move away a little bit actually. No.
But hey, it's quite a milestone, guys. The first actual dragon you're fighting.
True.
All thanks to Tweeka. Well, not thanks to, but
Thanks for saving me. Now we
Here
can fight dragon.
thanks. Yeah.
All right, Roy, where is the radius for the 10-foot drop, or is he just hovering 10 feet?
You just
Because I know there's a hole below him.
you see the hole right on your map, right?
Yeah, it's like right here, right? Or is it right here?
This is the edge.
Okay, that's what I thought. And so he's right here. Fuck me, I can't him. I'm going to throw my hand axe at him. Fuck it.
Sure. You have plenty of them, I think. How many did you have? Fucking. Oh, you only have one.
Low. I'm running low. I gave someone else my good one, the +2.
Oh, that's good. That's a crit for you, right?
That's a crit.
Fucking so many crits today, man. Damage.
That's a good hit.
That's good damage. Not gonna lie, for just throwing a fucking hand axe. So you throw the axe and it kind of cuts into his face a little bit, like next to his eye. You see the blood kind of coming out, and the blood is kind of a dark black green.
So I got a question. Can I tell how old, like how large, in like a scale of dragons?
Oh, I
Like
see.
compared to the large blue dragon, is this
This
similar? Is
compared to the large blue dragon, this is just pretty small.
Okay. So we're dealing with an adolescent.
A younger dragon.
knowledge,
Well,
from my
it's
knowledge,
also
so
kind of
that's-
summoned, so it might be different, but you know.
Yeah.
It's not
from
the
my
regular
knowledge,
dragon.
What I'm putting together right now, I think it's like a child dragon. What I'm thinking.
Yeah, it's not a full size compared
Yeah,
to the blue thing
yeah,
you saw,
in the turn.
and you saw it in the sky and already looked huge, right? So.
Yeah, yeah.
Tweeka, my man.
I think I'm gonna take care of my new best friend over here.
And obviously, you can use the combat thing in the top to kind of see who is hurt, because you would see that in quote unquote real life if someone is bleeding and stuff, right? So.
Boy, I dropped my hand axe just so I would.
Yep.
Do you want to wild shape? Because you can't cure wounds and do wild shape.
I will not be wild shaping this round.
Okay. Just wanted to put it out in your brain.
Yes, thank you. All right. Cure wounds on fucking Ezekiel.
Mm-hmm.
What do I do now?
It is applied, so
Oh, okay, cool. And I still have a bonus action, correct?
yes. So it cannot be a spell, or at least not. It has to be cantrip.
Uh-oh, he's got the minus 999.
Yeah, does he?
What's that mean?
It's just Foundry being stupid, so in situational bonus, just put 999 and that'll cancel it out.
Oh,
I'd like to produce flame.
It might be because 2024 doesn't let you do 2 casts of spells. Maybe, I don't know.
I don't know.
But it also did it on Wolf's thing. That was just the first action he did.
So I just 999 to cancel
Yeah.
out the negative and then hit normal roll.
Correct.
Woo!
Hell
19.
yeah.
19.
On the dragon, right?
On the dragon.
Flickering flame appears in your hand and remains there for duration. The flame emits no heat and ignites nothing, and it sheds bright light in a 20-foot radius and dim light for 20 feet. The spell ends if you cast it again. Until the spell ends, you can take a magic action to hurl fire at a creature or an object within 60 feet of you. Make a ranged spell attack on a hit. The target takes 1d8 fire damage. So,
And it is a cantrip.
but it takes an action to actually shoot out the flame. So now it's more like a torch.
Now I'm holding it in my hand until next turn.
Yep.
Hell yeah. Mistakes were made, boys.
Bright light.
See the dragon.
We can see it really well now.
Hell yeah, brother.
If any like noxious spores go up, right?
There you go. Some bright light. Orangey light.
Hell yeah, block out that green.
At least I healed the dog.
The dog. If it's your turn, by the way, you can click end turn in the combat
Oh,
tracker.
thank you.
Or there. Yeah.
That's gonna. I'm done. I'm done here.
Yeah, the thing is with spellcasters, it's either, you know, I know the feeling like you want to do this, but also that, and then it's, you know.
I just didn't read it properly. I didn't realize that it was 2 actions.
Mhm.
Oh shit, it's the dragon's turn.
As its action, you will turn to Mr. Targeting. I will actually. Who hit him last? It's Ezekiel, actually.
Nick.
No,
Nick.
Is it? Oh, Nick did
I
actually.
know.
Yep.
Yeah,
You know what's coming.
that's fine. I probably got the highest armor class right now.
I hope you have a high constitution too, because he's gonna do poison breath.
I fucking bet he is.
I have high constitution.
Your constitution is low. My health points are almost double yours.
I meant like me, for real me.
You obviously saw that poison breath go over Netaki.
Oh yeah.
Netaki, can you make a DC? I will say DC for this one because it's an epic battle. DC 14, Constitution saving throw.
Do I just do it? Wait, what? How do I do that?
Constitution saving
Constitution
throw.
save.
Just click the F button now in the
Okay.
chat.
And then how do I do it? How do I change it to a DC 14?
You don't. You just hit the button.
Oh, okay.
You have to get higher than 14.
Oh.
You're right. I got to
Not.
roll a 14.
Yep. And you
Gotcha.
did not.
It's fine. I'm a little toasted right now. I'm sorry, man.
Aren't
Yeah,
you always?
okay.
Hey! I had a good first half, okay?
Targeted.
I had a good first half. I got a little too riled up. I had to calm down.
You will not get half damage, obviously. And now I will roll the damage.
Yeah.
Fuck me.
Holy, I'm dead.
Fuck.
Actually, I'm not dead.
Yeah, you're not. You have 1 HP.
Yeah, I have 1 health point.
Holy crap.
I'm glad I'm raging.
It wouldn't have helped. It's poison.
I take half damage unless it's psychic.
But you didn't get any damage
Yep.
because you're not in
Oh
the
yeah,
poison rage.
that's because you're right.
She got the totem. She's a totem Bob.
I'm fancy.
Yeah, it's because she's fancy. I
That's
forget
a lot
about
of
that.
damage.
That's a lot of damage. That hurt.
She's a totem Bob, and I could literally partly turn into a fucking wolf. So.
Okay, I think it's safe to say to tell Chad to go fuck himself.
Well, I was gonna heal Wolf, but
You got other priorities, bud.
oh, I don't think you're close enough. You are definitely not close enough. I don't know if I want to get close to this thing. Sorry, Nick. To be honest, I probably can't even see that you got hit. So, you're gonna see a nice glow come from Brulin. Target.
That relentless endurance, man. It's so good.
Oh, I am so fucking stupid. I could have made him not hit me using a.
You keep breaking up.
I could have used the feet to dodge his
You
attack.
don't have to shout. We can hear you.
It keeps
I think
breaking
he's-
up. I'm sorry.
I think he's trying to be louder than the background noise so it doesn't cut him out.
So, I could have used the feet to dodge his attack.
That sucks.
It does suck, and I'm gonna be a man and take that hit.
Gonna be a man and take it
Fucking
up the
man.
ass.
If that's what Hess does, that's what Hess does.
Healing light. 8 for Lehman. I will apply it. Head is like, oh, that's a lot of damage. We need everyone alive.
And then Brulin in the air after just glowing this glorious light towards Lehman is gonna stare directly at the dragon. He goes, well, my first blast wasn't good enough to kill your father. Maybe this one will.
Nope.
Sure fucking wasn't. That's so disappointing. Yep. There you go. At least I healed you. That's so disappointing. Oof.
I'm gonna say this doesn't hit. 12.
Does not hit.
Yeah.
Mildred.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Kind of sucks that you're all like melee now, huh?
Uh-huh. Like, I have a crossbow.
Babe, you can fly.
That doesn't mean I'm not scared of him. Just because
You're
I'm
a
taking half damage.
barbarian.
Wouldn't tell you to be afraid of him.
You're a raging retarded barbarian.
Correct.
Hey now,
It is so true.
do we need to be hurtful?
Towards the
Yes.
dragon, yes.
Me towards you, yes.
Okay.
By the way, Tweeka, you can like react to things even though it's not your turn when they're talking, right? It's fine.
Yeah, you don't have to sit there quietly. You can talk and react freely whenever.
So you said 2x2. Is that like 2x2?
You can
Or
hover
is
over
it-
its, you can hover over the token. The center of it. It shows
Can
you.
you?
It's a red square.
Oh, that's fucking
Yeah, if you click on the dragon.
crazy. Anyway, well now there's a square there. Sorry. That's my bad.
You're welcome.
Okay, we're gonna go here. And I'm gonna smack him. Yeah, that's about. Ooh! I hope that hits.
Oh god, me too.
Only if you were a fighter, that'd be a crit.
You know what? I tried to get rid of it and I made it worse.
Or I can get rid of it.
Sorry, I was typing.
No, you're good. I did tried to fix it. Now got shit just there for no reason.
So a tiny little fairy flies up towards a dragon.
Yeah. Mhm.
What is all this this stuff on the map?
That was me
Oh.
asking questions, and thank you. That
Sorry. You fly up with your battle axe.
Yep.
Swing it at him.
Smack the living shit out of him.
It definitely hits.
okay. You know what? I'm not gonna assume a damn thing. Okay. Do we get any better? Do we get any better?
We do.
That is a little better. Okay. Yeah, that's 11 damage to a dragon. And you know what? You know what we're also gonna do? We're gonna just throw a little mushroom out.
That's throw on his back. Throw him on his back. The little mushroom rider on a mushroom dragon.
Did it work that time?
Yeah.
I think I have to.
No.
Where do you want to put it?
No. On him. On him.
On
That's what I
him.
want. Yep.
Okay. So let's put it like kind
Blow
of.
his wing off!
I'll put. Actually, let's put it to the side so you can actually still click on it.
Yeah. Okay. Where? Give me.
You can just right click it and bring it to front. Right. You can right click him and bring him to front and then put him on top.
Yeah. See.
Oh.
Oh.
Weird.
Give me. No, give me my. Yeah, now I can't click him.
Yeah, fair enough. Guess that didn't work that way.
Because he's not in the
Yeah,
air.
because of the height.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
actually.
because of the height. Yeah.
That's not what I wanted. Why are you so hard?
Ooh.
Oh, there we go. Can I just? No, that ain't it. I did it earlier. There it is. There it is. Okay.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
And now,
And now.
Oh my god, I wonder how long I've been muted.
Forever. quit muting, brother.
Yeah, you don't have to mute.
All right.
I don't mean to.
Will he
I'm
pass the dexterity saving throw?
We'll see. Rolled a 2.
Oh,
Hell
fuck
yeah.
yeah!
For a total of
Go, little
6.
mushroom boy.
Total
He's
of 20.
10.
What?
7 extra damage to
So
the
you-
young fungus dragon.
First, you slap him with your battle axe.
Yep.
You summon a little thing on his body that explodes on him.
Yeah, you're fucked.
Uh,
You're so fucked.
this is what
Do
happened.
you take the damage too?
Nope.
Do you take the damage from the mushroom blowing up?
Nope.
No. I put him far enough away from me.
And yeah, what is that circle also something I need to delete? Yeah. This is what happens when you fuck with Mildred, I suppose. She's
Yeah, she throws her crochet shit at you and he hits you with an axe.
gross.
Is that?
What will he do, Mr. Tasian? What's the range of this? You see him still wide-eyed, just in shock,
Just staring.
getting on the edge.
Of glory?
Of death.
And he's gonna try and fight poison with poison.
Oh.
You know what? He's doing his heckin' best.
Well, actually, I will roll for this. What he will do. 1 second. That might be get it a bit more fair. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, it's the same as before. Then in that case, because before, chill touch. For 18 to hit. That hits. Did I apply chill touch to the right thing? Yes. For damage. 5 damage. And he won't be able to regen HP until the next turn of Tajin. And he just stands there on the edge, just staring wide-eyed. Still, like, he knows it's bad.
He knows it's real bad.
Oh, he failed the check. Oh. If you don't know what recharge is, there are spells that can be recharged at the beginning of a turn, and it will give you a charge back for that spell.
I don't know what that
I
means.
I had that.
So it'd be +2 for flanking?
Yeah.
Or is it +3?
Yeah.
Actually, is it +3 because it's got pack tactics as well?
No, pack tactics is advantage.
Oh yeah, so
I
it's
will
+2.
say.
And I get to roll with advantage as well, right?
I will say before you do that, he's 10 foot in the air.
That's true. I would rule it as this. Like, how much movement does this thing have again? 35.
Is he jumping up?
Because he can go here. Right.
Height usually is a difficulty modifier.
Okay, no,
Yeah.
that's fine. He'll just fuck off over here and just not fight. I am fucking around.
You don't want the wolf to die. No one wants the wolf to die.
I just can't be asked to fuck around with pipe bullshit. I just want.
That's what I meant by like height is usually a difficulty modifier.
Yeah.
That's fine. Nick, you'll go. Wolf will just sit over there out the way and not enjoy
Yeah.
the
The
fight.
man that's barely breathing.
That's yeah. Give me a second.
You might want to drink some potion.
I don't have any, asshole. We haven't done anything besides fight.
I mean, I think someone here has like 17 in their inventory, but they don't want to share.
I would like to use my stone.
Do you need to? Don't you need to use an attack first for that?
Oh wait, yeah. Actually, yes. I will throw my I'll throw one of my random greatswords I have out of my at this motherfucker. Give me a second. Why don't you pick the worst one? $19 to hit. It's still a 19 to hit.
Why does it do that? What the
Okay.
fuck?
Actually, it's a 21 to hit.
Is it?
I'll roll
Oh, it's probably because you don't have it equipped.
Is it?
I mean, it doesn't matter because you're gonna throw it, so you don't have to have it equipped. But
I can't throw it? Or do I have to be raged?
no, you can throw it. I'm just saying that 99 minus 999. Jesus,
Oh.
it might be, but 19 hits. So you throw the sword at it, for how much damage?
Is that a crit?
Yeah. I mean, you're a fighter, so 19 is a crit, no matter what you do.
26 plus
Jesus
stone
Christ.
run. DC 13.
It's
Please
fit.
fall asleep into the hole.
Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep.
Please.
I
What
mean,
did you roll, Lloyd?
it's not sleepy, it's charm, and then and yeah, it's also incapacitated, I guess. But incapacitated means
Incapacitated usually means he'd fall.
an incapacitated creature can't take an action or reaction.
Okay.
So I think it would just kind of float in the air, do nothing. But
Surely if it's incapacitated, it would fall to the deck, right?
Probably, yeah. I mean, that sounds most logical. I was just reading the ruling on incapacitated.
I'll look at the fucking D&D Beyond instead.
He doesn't fail, so it doesn't really matter. But
Fair.
rolled a 16.
Ah, even in D&D Beyond,
And this is copied from D&D Beyond.
it just... Well, sometimes it is, sometimes it's not.
I mean, there's some good damage regardless. 26.
Can I squeeze through right here through that little hole? Can I squeeze through here?
I would say you can kind of like climb over it.
Right.
Like climb
I'm gonna
over the rock.
squeeze through right here and hide.
Hiding is an action.
God, our orc is being a coward.
Brother!
Now we have to kill him.
You done 40 damage!
Now you
to
have
him.
to
What
kill
you
him.
done?
He has to kill himself. He has to kill himself because he killed villagers for fleeing.
I don't have to kill.
He
I'm
does.
not fleeing.
He does.
I am not fleeing. I am hiding until I can second.
Why is he not
which will be my
visible to
next
me?
turn. Because I'm out of
He's
your range.
hiding. He's out of your line of sight.
Oh, how the fuck did he just disappear?
Because you physically cannot see me.
But he probably needs to see you because he was probably going to heal you.
It'll be
Neither.
fine. I can second wind, which is 3d4. Or 3d6.
It's my turn. I'd like to take that lovely fireball that I've been just fucking holding here,
Sorry, 1d10 plus 3.
and I'd like to lob it at this big fucker's head.
Go ahead.
Fair.
All right, how do I do that? What does it say? Do I have to click Produce Flame again, or is it's already cat?
You could scroll up, but you can also just click it again.
Click it again. It's fine.
It's just a cantrip, so it doesn't take any spell slots or anything. Yeah, the pop-out thing doesn't work for... yeah.
Kaboomy.
Make a ranged spell attack.
What was that?
So it'll be a D20 plus your spell modifier.
It does it automatically. Just click normal. That hits. So now you click
D8 fire.
now you click damage in the chat. You have a little damage thing on the above, just
Up.
above.
Wait.
This.
Just up. Up. Damage. Yep.
Normal?
Normal.
Let's
Correct.
go.
Not too shabby, not too shabby. Could have been worse.
You gave him a little tickle.
Get a little tickle.
Poking him with a stick, you know.
Yep. Anything else?
Alright. That was on cantrip, right?
That was a action for your cantrip.
Action. So if you have any bonus actions, you could use them.
Alright. We're gonna do one more bonus action right here. It's gonna be my last one, guys. So I'm gonna use it wisely. Granny, I love you. You and that battle axe, you're so fucking cute.
Meanwhile, his girlfriend is behind him, looking at him.
God, so much help!
That's a max almost a actual. No, it's actually a plus. It's still good. Apply.
I just thought it was so cool how you just spawned that little fucking mushroom and it blew up. I really. But I want to see. I want to see that again. That was awesome. I'm gonna keep you alive.
Man, he really is boosting you up, isn't he?
You know, I can't be mad.
I think I'll have to.
That's a gum job.
I'll have to have his girlfriend make a character too, so Bruno can hit on her.
Yeah, right. There's no upside down pineapples over here, alright?
Hey Mildred, how you doing?
Uh-oh.
You know he can fly. Eh? He can fly.
Yeah.
He reaches out with his claw.
Uh-huh.
This motherfucker gone up another 5 feet.
I just don't waste a hit.
25 to hit.
Yeah. That'll do it.
Let's roll the damage.
Uh-huh.
4 damage, because you're halved.
Oh. Not too shabby. Better than 44.
Must be nice. Must be nice.
And for his second attack.
Fucking targeting.
Second attack.
Play a second attack.
She was.
Mhm.
You know, wait, I'll show you guys actually. This guy can also recharge, but it failed.
Thank God.
Otherwise, you know. Where's my other action? It doesn't show up in the combat HUD, so I'll have to open the character sheet. 1 sec. You're still targeted. He will bite you.
Or, hear me out. He could just not.
Does a 26 hit?
Yeah.
Why did you even ask?
If a 25 hits.
Because she
I
does that
think
to
a
me now, so
26
I'm keep doing it.
You just like to rub it on our faces.
True. Do you want this to be a private role or a public role?
No.
Public.
Public. Public, it's fine.
Oh my God. Oh.
It is 17 piercing damage and 8 poison damage.
Well, I have each of that.
So you get 16 damage according to this calculator. Because you're not resistant to poison, are you?
She's resistant to everything but psychic.
Yeah.
Poison as well?
Totem.
Only psychic is what
Oh
doesn't
yeah,
fuck me.
it doesn't add that, or it doesn't do that for some reason. So it's... Wait 1 sec. Poison is 4 damage. Piercing is 8 damage, so it's 12 damage.
That's honestly not that bad.
No, it's not.
Can you do that
It
yourself?
could be a hell of a lot worse. What?
Can you do that to yourself, please?
I can.
I like how you're helping the dragon out by flying higher than it. Brilliant.
Yeah, it's really cool flying up so the fucking thing's not on the ground where I can twat it.
I'll fly down a little.
Oh, it's so funny to me.
Can I? Okay, so obviously I can see the dragon,
Yes.
and he just had Mildred in his mouth, right?
He just bit her. He didn't have it in his mouth.
Okay. Well, can I see light through the dragon? Through all the little holes in his body? Is he hollow?
He's not hollow. He just has some holes here and there, but it's not fully see-through.
Okay, so, but he's got some space in him, right? Because he's probably rotted. Not everything's there.
A little bit.
Cool.
Some places, like his wings, for example, are not like his arms mostly.
We're gonna use 5 of my movement. And then we're going to... Where is my action? The fuck do I hit dash, guys?
You don't have to just say that you're dashing.
Alright, I'm dashing. And those little holes are perfect. This.
Using a potion on yourself is a bonus action, so...
Yep. Now I'm going into the dragon.
Mm-hmm.
And you said there was some space,
Yep.
so there is oxygen in this dragon. I am dropping the effects of Potion of Gaseous Form.
You are now stuck in its stomach.
No.
You cropped us to the dragon.
I did, and now I'm in him. And the only way for him to hit me is to hit himself.
Where are you? Where did you enter? You didn't even say where you were entering, did you?
These little holes right here. I can't zoom in further.
The chest holes.
Yeah,
there's little holes just
These?
behind the right hand.
Like
just behind his wings.
there?
Yeah.
There.
So you are now in his
A
stomach area.
is a closed organ. I am in his body.
He's just in the body cavity.
Exactly.
Kicking around and...
I'm just existing, so it really just feels like a stomach ache to the dragon right now.
He's got a little indigestion.
He just roars and kind of like tries to go like bite in his own stomach, but
In his
he
own
can't
fucking
reach.
stomach.
Like when a dog has gas and so they start barking at themselves.
Exactly.
Like when they smell
then-
themselves. Where's that smoke coming from?
I will say, it's not only a foot, and like this dragon's huge. It's not like chest burster status,
Nope.
right? So like, I'm just in the dragon, but there's enough holes that I can breathe, and that's what I wanted to do. Anyways, next turn.
Lehman. I was already thinking, what is he gonna do? I just gonna skip turn, I thought.
You can shoot him with an arrow. Oh.
He's gonna use that for starters.
10 temporary hit points. Bless spell. What does Bless do again? I need to,
I have no idea.
Bless. Whenever a target makes an attack roll or a saving throw before the spell ends, the target can roll a d6 and add the number rolled to the attack roll or saving throw. So you can add an extra d4 on saving throw. On attack rolls.
Nice. And I want to run and try and jump on the back of the dragon. Like, I know he's 15 foot in the air, but I'm also 8 foot tall.
How much movement
That
do you
is a big
have?
boy.
You have 30 feet movement. This is... $25. So you would jump from here. You'll have to jump up 15 feet in the air and 10-ish, 15 feet almost.
Make it a roll, brother.
He
What
would.
did you do, Roy?
Feet wise, he wouldn't make it at all.
Fine.
But
I will run to fucking here. I'll jump up and slash his legs.
That's a hole.
that's the hole, yeah.
It's like a 30-foot wide hole.
Okay, Stan, I'm gonna say fuck it and go chill over fucking here then.
Shoot him with your fucking bow. Don't hit me
The
though.
hole is from there to there and like there to there. It's 30 by 30.
That's fair. Honestly, that's fair. I feel
Okay.
you.
So if I go down by
Until the
5.
dragon's on the ground, I'm basically muted for this fight.
So if I go down 5, I'm still not creating an opportunity attack, right? But I could still hit him.
Yeah, by how D&D rules work.
Does that make sense?
Royce is talking to you.
Sorry, what?
If I go down 5, I'm still within range of hitting him, but not getting an attack of opportunity, right?
I mean, you go out of his range because you go down 5 feet and he's up there.
But I mean, if I'm 5 feet above something, I can.
What she's asking you is if the 2D rule works in 3D. Right? So, like, she's only moving 5 foot, which is the same thing as, like, moving a
To
square.
the right 5. Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah, I think if you go 5 feet, that should work still, yeah? Like, kind of moving around
Okay.
it.
I just want to draw him down so that way people can hit him, but I don't want to let him get an attack of opportunity. Okay. Let's see what we get. I'm gonna guess a 14 doesn't hit.
Nope. That's weak sauce.
Yeah, yeah. Well, let's, how many more of those boys do we have? Alright, we got one more. Got one more little crochet boy.
Yep.
Alrighty. We'll just pretend for the sake of ease that he's on him.
Yep. Where is he on
Gonna
it?
go. Oh no. Hold on. Can I hit like his wing over here and not hit Brulin inside his body?
You can only you summon it. Summon range was 10 feet on that thing, right?
Yeah. So if I summon him over here.
And his movement is 15, so he could technically walk over the thing, but I would have it make an acrobatics check probably. Because it is like flying and actively moving his wings to stay kind of in the air.
Yeah.
If that's what you want to do.
Yeah, it is. Alright. Hold on, I've got the... Okay, let me pull up his... So he's not dead yet. I didn't... Okay. You said dexterity, or... So that... It's just dexterity then, because he doesn't have, like... addition.
As much as it bothers me that I'm gonna get blown up,
You might not.
-2 intelligence with the mushroom on his back.
If I know you're in there, I'm gonna try and put it off to
I
the
will.
side.
I will rule this as she is a battle-hardened
Not-
barbarian.
Not blind. Okay.
A battle-hardened Bavarian can be stupid but still have some kind of tactical awareness.
It doesn't even matter.
I think the mushroom just starts falling down into the abyss, and eventually you hear it explode.
He did his best.
He tried.
You just hear.
His brother did more.
Rip.
Poor guy.
The little squeak kills me.
Yeah, right.
That is actually from the sacrificial doll from Dovus, the sound effect.
Was it really?
Yeah.
Funny.
That's when I still played Dovus for a bit. Actually,
That's kinda-
the voodoo guy as well. Kind of funny. He used most of his spell slots.
Oh,
Hmm.
shuck.
He touches himself yet again on the chest, still in shock, and you see that his skin turns into bark.
Yeah.
Understandably.
And
I am very.
casts fungus armor on himself, aka bark skin, so now his AC is 2 higher. And he didn't get the frost breath back again. Unlucky. Wolf? Sorry, that's so funny to me. It fits your character though, not gonna lie. It's stubborn.
Alright. I am going to second wind.
Already? You didn't even do the first attack. Oh wait, second wind is not. No,
Uh,
never mind. Accent surgery is my bad.
Could be worse. Okay.
Yep, 8 HP.
Now I'm going to equip my sling with my action. And I'm not trying to do an attack. I know it's an action to equip.
Yep.
Unless you drop your weapon,
Alright.
but
I'm not dropping my fucking +1 to hit greatsword.
mm-hmm.
And then I'm gonna enter.
Tweaka.
Alright, after moments of contemplating, thought about it. We're gonna cast Entangle. And we're gonna cast it right on the dragon. Because if Mildred is able to stand there within
She's flying.
that distance, he is flying, but the range of entangling roots is 20 feet, and he is 15 feet above that.
I will say something different. It's a 20-foot square from the ground.
Dirty best.
So it's not 20 feet range, it's 20 feet square. So it's like a... Yeah.
It's a cute dress for.
How far can I walk?
I was actually because my thing has entangle as well, but I was like, wait, I can't even cast that because he's in the air. In the air. Sorry to ruin that dream of you, but
Yeah, man. Ruined it. So how far can I walk?
Or
you can walk 35 feet.
All that shit's a fucking hole.
That one
It's
only
all a
gets-
hole, guys. I'm sorry.
One left.
It's the same dress.
Are there?
Yeah, it's just different views of the same dress on each side.
What animal can I shapeshift
Okay.
into? I'd like the wild shape.
This
What
has
the fuck?
scratch.
What do you want to wild shape into?
Oh, well, then sure, that one.
Oh
then.
wait, I
What were
didn't
my
give you
choices?
I didn't give you the folder.
You didn't give me my you didn't give me my background shit like for that.
One second, one second. There you go.
No.
It's now in your
I
you
know
go
how to fucking
top
slide.
right. Oh, actually, if you click usability, one sec. Click usability. No, you closed it. Fucker. Do it again. Just
He's
target.
doing his best.
Target yourself. Usability. I
Oh,
thought
shit.
I thought you might have been able to pick something there, but guess not. But now, okay, go top right. You have your chat, and you have your two swords, and you have the third. Click the third icon. Then go to players. And go to extras.
Ha ha ha.
You can pick one of those.
Damn, I can't fly.
Yep, that's wild shape doesn't allow you to fly until like level 6 or something, I believe. Emily knows better. She's normally a druid.
What you mean?
A flying
Is
creature.
he? Not yet. That's like 8th level. He doesn't. I don't think he even has a swim speed yet.
Nope.
I want to be
And
an
I-
ape.
Well, it depends on what the challenge rating of an ape is.
He can do half.
Oh,
I
yeah.
only added the ones that he can do.
Oh, okay. Then ape should be fine. Yeah, because it says so 4th level it's no flying speed, so you have a swim speed. 8th level is when you get the flying speed.
So fucking high level. For our campaign.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
So what do I? So I become an ape.
Yep. Now you're that ape on the board.
Now I'm an ape.
Yep.
Yeah.
Ooh, ooh.
Ooh, is that I think that's an action for him because he's not moon, right?
He's not moon, he's land.
Yeah, so you only have a bonus action at this point.
Now I want to throw a rock at him.
I believe that is an action.
Yep.
So you already used your action.
To turn into a monkey.
All you have is a bonus action.
And a monkey does
But
not
you
have
can
a
move
bonus action.
closer.
I can move like right here.
And a monkey has a climbing speed as well, so he can climb.
Yes.
I mean, so can other things, but
Is that too far or was that good? I forgot to check my distance.
it has a 30.
There, I went back. I went back to where I needed to be.
It's a 30 feet thing, so it would be here.
Just move over 2 squares.
Because your character has 35, so then it would be there, but it's now here. Yep. Yeah, that's the thing about the wild shape. If you were like a moon druid instead of a land druid, you could do it as a bonus action and get a bit better wild shapes, but then your other things might be less powerful, right?
Right, like your spells are not as good.
Got it. Okay, that means I have to. Can I ready
You just
my?
chill here.
I just intern.
Yep.
Yeah, intern.
You're just prepared for next.
Plus, if this one gets killed, that's a 19 damage or whatever the HP is, just tanked extra kind of thing.
Yeah.
Because you just turn back to yourself.
Should be 27 until he turns back into himself.
For his first time playing D&D, I will give him inspiration for the ooh.
Hell yeah.
Everyone starts doing that.
Sorry.
Our poor neighbors.
I was
I think my
thinking of
shit
playing
just-
guitar yesterday. They're fine.
Oh no, my shit closed. I don't know what I'm
What is happening?
coming back.
Good old Galaxy Finder.
Yep. Playing Eve, man.
Anyways. D&D Beyond is not what you want. Just click the link from Roy again.
I clicked the wrong thing.
Well, Mr.
crap.
Bruin.
Fuck.
It looks like something got recharged.
Ah, shit.
Brulin and Mildred. Couple of the year.
Yeah.
Of the century, even.
That's probably not ideal.
You see the dragonfly a little lower.
Cool, cool. Getting him closer to,
And I will lower.
I got it. I got it.
Okay. And as Brulin is in there, he notices that a certain kind of greenish gas starts forming up in his the dragon's stomach and kind of also coming out of this little hole he's in. So he will definitely be a potential
You're
target.
getting punished for going inside the dragon.
He just didn't realize. He's like, fuck.
It's fair.
Sorry, I misclicked. And you see that he breathes this poisonous breath also towards Mildred.
How kind of him. Oh, we got all the animations for that.
It worked before as well.
It did, yeah.
I was not looking.
It just doesn't work for players for some reason. I did check the Discord just now from that module, and they say I need to just update it and then it should work again. But hey.
So regardless if I die, as you do damage to me, I also do damage to you.
It's only when you get
And
damage then it works, right?
I've definitely taken damage.
Yeah,
So.
yeah. Constitution saving throw from you both, please.
Yep.
Hey, that's one of the things I'm good at. Okay, that was dumb. It didn't even roll.
It's
Plopped on the fucking.
My screen.
Oh, it just like plopped onto mine.
Yeah, same.
That's not good. That's
A 15 saves.
Do you wanna move our new friend back to the right spot? He's
What the hell?
he's on a different level than we are.
Oh wait.
I've never seen that before. That's weird.
There we
Welcome
go.
back.
Hey!
Hi.
Technically, you can't talk because you're in animal form. Thank you, thank you. I needed the immersion,
Brulin would get half damage.
Yep.
Oh, I was rolling.
and
the
I get half damage anyway.
I get half damage anyway.
Listen, why do you not like any of the characters I make?
And as I take this damage, oh my god. Ooh. 13 damage.
You say 13?
With 14.
How is half
As I
of
take that
36 for 14?
Is it not? I'm dumb.
18. You
Very dumb.
What the fuck?
Oh, okay.
Oh, this guy is defending the homeland.
Yep, you're damn right.
He's at a computer though. Oh my god, I have 1 hit point left.
I want to make an argument, Roy.
Mm-hmm.
And this is going to be argued in my turn anyways. I'm in you. You can't save. You can't dodge. Minus a nat 1.
What?
I
Do
mean,
you want me to roll d20? And if I hit a nat 1, like a miracle happens?
What do you mean? I just have to roll a dex saving throw.
But how are you gonna?
Inside you.
How are you gonna avoid his?
Maybe shoot through the fucking holes.
That's my point. That would be a nat 1. You want me to roll a nat 1? Or not nat 1. I'm sure you would want me to. But a d20.
Am I gonna change the spell?
It makes it, if I wasn't inside the fucking thing, I would agree with you. But I'm literally inside your creature.
So like the chances of him missing.
I'm gonna ask my
so slim.
assistant, Wolf. What do you think?
I kind of got to agree with Brunin here.
There you go.
Purely for the fact
I'll roll a
that you-
d20.
it needs
If
to
I
roll
get a
a
nat
D-
1, it's a miracle.
No, just roll damage.
I'm gonna roll a d20 because I want to see what happens.
Roll
That would be
damage.
hilarious.
God.
That would have been fucking so funny. 14. Yeah, that was like why I was messaging him. Like, how do you want to do this? Because I could literally like put my hand over my eyes and just shoot.
I mean, knowing
Can you-
Brulin, he could shoot himself.
Yeah, no, Brunin.
Fair.
It fucking rebounds off a bone.
Fair. Actually, how about like DC 5?
No, you already did damage, so it's fine.
I meant for my turn.
In the future.
Wait, you're not dead?
I'm not dead.
Oh man, too much soda.
I am on death's door.
That was Ugh. An
Can I
action.
see you?
Probably not.
Probably not.
I think he's goopy enough in the front.
Yeah.
Brulin.
Husky noises are so good. I like him. He's a permanent player.
I mean, that was the plan. I don't know if that's his plan.
Holy shit.
'Cause last time he said he couldn't play every Saturday. So.
Okay, so two things are gonna happen. One, everyone's gonna see the same gentle light. Up, send it back to me. My bad. Thanks. Trying to target myself. Coming out of the holes of this dragon. For 11 HP. And the next, they're gonna see another mystical light coming out of this dragon. Now,
The fuck?
do you want me to roll, or do you want me to just do damage?
Just roll. See what happens. Maybe something
With
happens.
advantage?
Sure.
Like if I get a nat one, like
You could hit yourself.
that is
I reckon,
true. Yeah.
I reckon while you're inside, like you should always have to roll to hit, but yeah, you've got to get in that one to actually fuck up or miss.
Yeah.
All right. So Starry Wisp also creates a dim light that stays on the creature until the end of my next turn. So he's just got this glowing, extra blue light glowing out of his insides as he winces in pain.
Even.
He's down a little further now.
What's the range on your bow?
Like 80 to 100 and something feet.
Alright.
Properties 80 to. According to that, 80 to 320 feet.
That would mean
Yeah,
after
300.
80, it's
After 80 is disadvantage.
Yeah. But you're
Yeah.
good at 70 feet, so.
Right, it's 78 feet.
7 misses.
I know.
I know.
Mildred,
Yeah.
Yourself?
With what?
Okay. This is why I divorced you. You never prepare for anything.
I have had one healing potion this entire campaign.
Literally Brulin yelling out of a dragon.
Yeah. Fucking. And it's not like I can leave and risk an opportunity attack.
even if he
So
would
we
be,
just
even if Brulin would be eaten, he would still shout at Mildred from the
you're-
stomach.
hear me out. Are we flanking?
I kind of think so.
We're at least flanking part of him.
I think we're flanking, Roy.
I have 1 hit point. Let me flank.
We're flanking his head at the very least.
Get right.
Fine, you're flanking.
As he looks at his grumbling stomach, Mildred takes advantage.
Oh.
One time Brulin's ever been in flanking situation.
Is he out from over the hole yet?
No, he's still there.
God damn it!
I'm not willing to get an opportunity attack.
Just
And I
fucking
don't-
push him! Someone push
With-
him!
I am 2 feet tall.
You're a barbarian.
Fucking kill
You're a raging barbarian. Use your.
This is so
I
funny.
don't think Roy is gonna let me shove him. Alright, be greedy, be greedy. Can we get any more?
No.
We do not. 13!
I think Mildred's gonna die here, boys. I think Mildred's gonna
She's
die
on
here.
death's door anyway. It is what it is.
I mean, she's been knocking for a while.
Well,
The dragon's actually not going to target her this round because she's actually swinging at him inside. You just mad at her. She's just mad at him.
Is there anything else you would like
That's
to do,
fucking
Mildred?
teamwork.
I'm looking and I don't think I got anything.
What a fucking episode this is.
It's
Yeah.
not from a lack of trying to die. We're not.
Your 8 intelligence is showing right now.
You know what? How about you leave me alone? I'm doing my very best.
Because if you would to happen to be, get down to 0 HP, what will happen? You go unconscious. You can't fly anymore.
Yeah, and I'm above a hole. I know these things, Roy. I'm not oblivious to what's going on here.
Okay.
Listen.
But
She goes unconscious and falls in the hole. We kill the dragon. They both fall in the hole together and with him inside. That's tragic love story right there.
It's okay. We get rid of 2 really, really, really annoying. Hey, re-roll new characters. It's okay.
Like 10 minutes ago, I was just thinking to myself, like, I didn't think of an exit strategy.
You don't have any more gaseous form, do you?
I don't have an exit strategy.
Oh dear God.
You better hope he fucking turns to dust.
Legitimately, Bruin and me both were like, what, we're in here now. Shit.
If we go down, we go down together.
Thank you for that.
Me?
Not you, but
Oh.
her.
Why Mildred? What did she do?
We're divorced!
Why is it my fault that you're gonna die?
Tazian, will you hurry the fuck
I'm
up?
waiting for that roleplay, man.
Too.
This is good content.
This is part of it.
He's gonna go.
We're gonna pay for the kids' college!
What kids?
The one you were supposed to give me!
It's actually like he's inside the bar because he's further away from his mic.
It's just fucking reverberating through everything.
You said that word very well with 8 intelligence.
Oh man.
Hey man, Emily doesn't have 8 intelligence, okay?
At least has 10.
Tasian. Well, wild shape.
Wait, is this the guy that touches himself? Come on, bro.
He will.
No,
wild.
we like him.
Why is he taking no damage and he keeps touching himself? There's a fucking pattern here.
That's your dad.
There's a pattern here.
It's your papa.
The pattern is that you also touch yourself.
And he changes
Yeah.
into that.
Into it, what? What is that? Oh, you disappeared.
Oh, a
He
crow?
changed into clear air.
I'll make it a bit
Oh.
bigger.
Is that a bird?
How does he have a flying speed?
Is it a bird? Is it a plane?
How?
Yeah.
I wonder how.
Wow, that's crazy. The DM gives himself more stuff.
Shut up, let him do it! You're gonna die, I'm in the dragon!
I didn't put you in there.
I know!
He's cooking.
I'm good.
He sits on top of the.
Oh, he also went in the dragon.
No, wait. I need to go back. I need to raise his thing first by 11, I guess, because otherwise it won't be on top. And then he
Pop on
cancels
pop.
cancels the wild shape.
Oh. Oh.
No, I have to do. Blah, blah, blah.
He's riding the dragon.
I will say that if you stop me monkey noising, the neighbors were bad. Us having that. Yeah.
It's like you're fighting, and then they're like, "Oh, what the fuck is going on there?"
Why do they fight only on Saturdays at this one time?
They're like, they have a really weird sex life.
Granted, he does work with one of our neighbors at least, so like he can say, "No, it's D&D. We're okay."
You see Tajian stand on top. I mean, he could have also done a jump because he was close. I just wanted to make it fancy and do a Raven thing.
Yeah,
Should
yeah.
probably give them the fucking Twitch link.
Oh, probably.
And he just stands on top with his eyes still in shock and like kind of like he's reliving his past.
Oh.
And he
the
puts
trauma.
he puts the staff like on top of the dragon, and he starts muttering random words for you guys.
Mhm.
Wait, when the fuck he changed back to a person?
He
Same
did.
turn.
Yeah, he got up there, turned back.
All right, so
So fucking funny. There's 3 of us hovering above this goddamn abyss.
I'm gonna swing and a hopefully hit.
Where are you
There's
at?
Ooh, a crit!
It's still
Oh,
a crit,
really?
baby. It's still
Nice.
a crit.
A crit's a crit, no matter how small.
Nice.
Say
Good
damage.
job.
Chipping away.
And now stone rune.
Up, up. Maybe don't paralyze. Thanks.
Wait, no, I already used the stone rune. I have to use.
Yeah, you already
Something
used
else,
that.
yeah.
You used that in the last
No.
combat.
No. We
Yes.
short rested. We
Yeah,
short
but
rested.
it's per long rest.
We short-
We used it
Oh,
earlier
it's
in
per
the
short
game.
rest or long rest. Look at the stat at the very
Nick.
bottom.
Nick, you used it earlier in this fight, and he
I used the stone. Yes, I used the stone.
Yes. Tweaka.
Yeah.
I have not used the fire rune yet. We short
No,
rested.
no, 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 I was just talking about the stone.
Are you also gonna jump on the dragon?
Now,
As
since
Alright,
the
it-
ape
everybody, get on him.
As the
So-
ape aggressively jumps onto the wings of the dragon.
boy, I have a question.
It's not your
So
turn.
you have to.
What, roll a what?
What is it, Nick? Ask.
It was.
I think you're breaking
Wait.
up.
It keeps
I'm so
canceling his
confused.
microphone. Your microphone
I'm
keeps getting canceled. No one can hear what you're saying, bro.
I'm so fucking confused right now. I never ended my turn.
You did.
Oh.
I never ended my turn.
He didn't mean
never-
to, is what he's saying. Let him go back.
I was trying to use my bonus action. I never ended my turn.
Put him in, coach.
You need
Put
to
him
fix
back
your
in,
mic
coach.
because you're only half talking
Let
to
him-
us.
Let him use his fire rune to cook me alive.
Yeah.
For
Honestly,
extra
if I was
damage.
using, I'd just turn the bloody crisp shit off. That's what's causing you the problem all the time.
But he's got background noise.
So you did
There's gonna be a
the.
lot of
You
background
did
noise.
use your movement, Tweeka. What do you want to do with the monkey? You're now on top of the dragon as well.
No, hang on. The
What?
fire rune restrains the dragon.
Oh, fucking hell. They're going
Oh,
down.
I need to do a strength check as well,
We're
right?
yelling timber.
Yes, you gotta do a strength saving throw.
And Nick just does that and skips his turn. It's like, okay, he's missing all the things there, but you know, I'm not gonna
Should I go
remember
back?
everything for your spells. By the way, that's your job.
Should I go back?
No,
We're
you're
going back, yes.
Yeah,
You can't
go
go back.
back.
Roy has to do it.
I can go back. It's his turn.
Is that better?
I don't know yet.
Theoretically.
Cutting out test.
You're good, you're good, you're good. Alright, so you just tried to restrain a dragon that is flying over a giant abyss with me inside it.
And Tazen on top of it.
What is the
No,
DC?
I did not use the DC. I did not use.
When you hit a
use the
creature,
poison.
But there's two options when I use it. I can select. I
Is
can
there?
invoke. Hold on.
there's not.
Let me share my screen for
Yeah,
Mm.
share screen.
I'm not
In
understanding.
addition, when you hit a creature with an attack using a weapon, you can invoke the rune to summon fiery shackles.
Yeah, I can't. But
Oh.
so there's two different options. I'm just. There's that option. And then
Okay, so then the extra damage doesn't count then.
yeah, it's just the 4 damage. It's not. I'm not shackling him.
The damage does not count.
Oh, okay.
You just, if you don't choose to restrain him, you just get a proficiency bonus.
All right, then we're just gonna take the proficiency bonus because I don't want to kill you. We'll take the proficiency bonus, and I'll use that on my next.
Okay.
I don't want to kill your character.
Why does
I'm
it?
having too much fun
show-
role playing with it.
Oh well. Tweeka, you wanted to jump on top?
Now.
Get up on here, man. It's a good ride. Let me tell you.
It's a party and we'll fly if we want to.
Die if we want to.
I would say you would land on its wing.
You might want to move a little further into his body, because that's going to move.
Like right there, probably. You can't make it to the middle.
Yeah.
Like, I would say right there. Because you have to jump
Uh-huh.
up 10 feet and you have to move like 10-ish feet. And you need to use some of the movement for like getting the. Although monkeys are good at running, but you know, it's.
The physics ain't making sense right now.
What do you mean?
That dragon is losing some fucking altitude by him jumping on a wing.
Yeah.
It's just a monkey.
Yeah, like that.
Bro.
It doesn't matter. There's no muscles in a wing.
Yeah,
right?
there are.
In the actual like part.
There's
No.
there's tendons, but
There's no.
Can you
way
stop being a rule lawyer and just play the fucking game for once? Holy shit.
If you want me to, sure.
I think if he stayed on the edge, yes. But because he's moving in some. Can we? I'm at 1 hit point. Let it be.
Okay.
What do you
So I
want?
just want to move a slight bit further towards its spine. Like right yonder.
Next to Tajan. Would you
Yes.
make that? Where did you move from again? Fucking there. Well, you were standing right on the edge, right? You have 35 feet of movement. No, 30 feet. 30 climbed. I would say you could probably make it, but more on the other side.
That's fine right there.
What do you want to do?
I'm still gonna punch it in the wing.
All right.
Right there in its back. I'm gonna dig down and punch him.
Yep, roll attack. That's gonna miss.
That was fucking doo-doo.
You can make a second attack with your fist though, because you have 2 attacks.
Yes. Second attack with my fist. Try again.
See if you're good at fisting.
Yes.
Oh, that's gonna hit. 30-20. Roll damage.
What's the damage? It's right there. Damage.
-6. That's not bad for a little monkey.
And then I end my turn.
Now they're all on top.
The dragon does a barrel roll.
Do a barrel roll.
Let me get an attack of opportunity.
Wolfen's like, look at these dumbasses.
Right?
He's sitting there shooting arrows at us.
He's just over there petting the goddamn wolf.
He's not even trying to say.
Me and Ezekiel are just leaving you idiots to ride a dragon over the abyss and chilling over here reminiscing. All we're doing.
That's fair.
I'm not.
I'm here for the self-preservation. Hey, I'm not in him.
What the fuck is that?
Bugs!
He opens his mouth, and a bunch of insects come flying out and surround the dragon.
Pretty gross.
Swarming, well, as locusts, fill a 20 feet radius sphere centered on the point in range. The sphere spreads around corners. The sphere remains for the duration. The duration is concentration up to 10 minutes.
That's a long time to have a bunch of bugs.
When the area appears, each creature in it must make a Constitution saving throw.
Does it count of him inside the thing?
Nope.
Okay. Wait, what do you mean by no?
You don't have to roll because it's just outside.
Yeah, the bugs aren't in him.
Yeah.
I've been rule oriented a lot.
The
I'm gonna
bugs
do this
aren't
time.
inside.
I'm gonna do this time against myself this time. It goes around corners, and the poison was in him.
I mean, if you really want to do a Constitution saving
I
throw,
really don't, but it's only fair. Roy's right. I've been rule oriented a lot, and I if someone was actively trying to like counter me, they would say this.
It says around corners, but would it go inside of himself? Would he try and hurt
that's
himself?
kind of,
No.
yeah, that wouldn't make sense.
Okay.
The poison kind of made sense because
That I'm
the
trying to
poison,
be fair.
in my opinion, the poison would have made sense because the poison kind of began
from him.
inside him, so to speak.
Yeah. Again, I'm just trying to show that I'm always trying to be fair.
This
Just on you that you're trying to do.
Tasia needs to roll, and Monkey Boy, you need to roll as well.
No. Bugs don't bother me. I'm a monkey.
He eats bug.
I get advantage. I'm a fucking monkey.
Nope.
No.
See, this is bullshit.
That's actually a good argument, though. I like that argument.
Let's roll damage.
A bug in an eye is a bug in an eye.
Oh, baby, this is a strong. Oh my fucking god.
It's a pretty good argument.
I'm really hoping that when you pass, you don't take damage, because I don't think half damage is gonna.
You even gave me an open one?
It was in my hand.
Oh, you're the best. I would never divorce you.
You better not. That means I can do whatever I want. You hear that, boys?
Alright,
You gotta get married first.
Hey.
Half as much damage on a successful save. It is 28
Well,
piercing damage.
Oh my god!
Well, I'd take half of that half.
Just to reference, that was a 5th level spell.
No, we can see that. We can see it.
And
It's a
he
fifth
doesn't have
level
any slots
conjuration.
anymore for that, so. Mildred, I think you're down.
And I went from being a divorcee to a widower.
Let's see.
Yeah, because she kind of is. Oh, yeah, I didn't think about that. Yeah, she going in a hole.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, she is.
We just met.
The closest thing you can do is ooga booga.
Well, I tried to put myself negative, but it said that interacts with the floor or ceiling. So.
Don't fuck with me. I chose common sign language as one of my language choices.
I hope you did.
Well, not that. She's unconscious. Like, she's still floating towards the abyss.
Yeah, but
You don't know how deep it is. You don't know how deep it is, but it's pretty deep. So you hear her scream.
I'm the saver.
You hear her scream, and she just kind of falls off. And I think Nataki would see that. Tweeka would see it, and Wolf would see it, or Lehman, sorry. Brulin wouldn't really see that, I guess,
No.
from in there.
I
No.
would hear the scream.
He would hear the scream, but.
No. I mean, ooh, 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 ooh.
And Bruce would be like, I don't know what that sound is.
The ape. You also
About to fucking die anyways.
you take 28 damage, so you go back to your regular form.
I think I thought. Oh, yeah. And then I think it carries over.
It does, yeah.
It's just 1 extra damage.
Whoa.
It takes all the extra XP, and then any damage left over is afflicted against
He
your character.
gone. He disappeared. Where'd he go?
Moving tokens.
There he is.
It's kind of laggy at the moment. He was there-ish. I don't think it likes all the things on top of each other. Tajian also gets the full 28 damage. And then the dragon roars as little Mildred over there flutters down into the abyss. And he flies towards
Hi.
Lehman.
Of course he flies away when I can't
Here
get
we
back
go.
of opportunity.
Aren't you dead?
Doesn't like me
Well,
moving it because it says it's not my turn because I'm moving other people as well. It's kind of super laggy right now.
That's funny. So, since it's about to be my turn, Roy,
Come on, move!
I'm thinking about something that I probably didn't need to use the fucking gaseous potion. I'm a foot tall, and if you look at the proportions of a humanoid object, I'm probably only as a real person, only what, 2.5 foot, 3 foot wide?
As you?
Yeah.
Yo,
Yeah.
you could ride on my
Oh.
back, and I could be your majestical steed into battle.
Absolutely, but that's not what's important. The holes on this giant fucking dragon compared to me are probably big enough for me to squeeze out of, right?
If you really wanted
Mm,
to. Like
it's
if he
not
could
a.
rip
It's not a.
open.
Remember, it's not a full adult dragon. It's just a young dragon.
But I'm a foot tall, which means I'm
I would
4.5
say
inches
if he
wide.
could use a weapon to rip open the hole further, that he could get out.
What do you think? My plan is to fucking go into the abyss to save my ex-wife.
Can you roll a attack for me with your dagger or
Just
whatever? As anything sharp?
with my dagger. You want me to roll with advantage since I'm inside?
Nope, just normal.
Okay.
Could be with disadvantage because it's too dark there.
It's a fucking dagger. No, it's not too. It's not too fucking dark.
He's glowing.
He's glowing until the end of my turn.
Actually, does. Oh, wait, 1 second. I need to change the light thing from this guy.
His insides are glowing.
17.
Yep.
For max damage.
Mm-hmm.
I sliced him. I sliced him good.
You make an opening. Just big enough
Sorry.
For me to squeeze out.
for you to squeeze out.
I was gonna try to argue not get an attack of opportunity, but honestly, he felt that. So go ahead.
Go ahead, girl. Go ahead. Get down.
Okay.
Wait. Bonus action.
Fair.
Okay.
It might make the difference.
I mean, that's not bad.
Oop, fuck.
Wait.
18 plus 9, quickly.
Guys, I love how we just met.
18
And
plus 9?
27.
27.
Yeah.
And we're in
Alright,
a lifelong
okay.
battle.
Hit me with that attack of opportunity.
Can you also roll a Constitution saving throw for entering that that area?
Sure.
Well, the locusts are still there. Are they not?
Oh, that's true. Yeah. Yeah. No, they are. They're following him.
Are they not showing on the map?
No, not anymore.
It is.
Why is it not?
Went away when the dragon moved.
It should still show.
Oh my god.
That's not.
I don't think Mildred's making it, guys.
I retract everything I've done.
Shit.
Is this?
Better. Yeah, that's better. That's fine.
I still see it on my screen. They're just a little bit hidden. Wait.
It's the green floating dots. That's fine.
Green floating dots is good enough.
So attack of opportunity first. Misses.
Okay.
Then you pass the Constitution saving throw, so half damage on this. Roll damage.
That bug swarm, is that just centered on the center of the floor there? It's not centered on the dragon, right?
Yeah.
It's just the space he can see, pretty much.
Why'd that motherfucker turn around, guys? Thought he was going after Lehman.
Um,
Had to attack me.
half damage is,
As I'm fighting.
would be 12.
Okay.
It's a pretty low roll, actually.
Yep.
Piercing, by the way, but I don't think it matters for you.
It doesn't matter for me. And how much movement was that? Just getting out of the dragon.
1 through 3. 3 squares ish. But one is the
15.
roll, so yeah.
Can I get an extra plus because I'm +5 just because I'm folding my wings in and diving down through all this? I want you to think it like in the last like 6 seconds, she started falling. I heard the scream. I got out, dodged a fucking attack, dived through a bunch of fucking locusts, just diving down to fucking catch her.
How much do I like Emily?
More than you like me.
Now maybe I could be convinced if you would install EVE Online, but
I have it installed. There you go.
roll a athletics check.
Come on, baby.
I was waiting for it. Roll your credit.
Oh my god.
It was on the 19.
That's not very athletic.
No,
Oof.
it was on the 19.
I mean,
At
to be fair,
at old age, yes.
to be
That's
fair, if
so
he's 2
disbelieving.
feet tall, he may not have kneecaps. He may not be
I'm
able to
not
be
even-
very athletic.
I'm not even 2 feet. I'm a foot.
Brother, he has
Even
wings.
worse.
He has wings.
Yeah, but if he can't bend his fucking knees and he ain't got thumbs, he can't hold on to shit. He can't run or jump.
Brother, I have thumbs and knees.
He's just a fairy.
You might as well lay on the ground when we nickname you Matt.
Okay, so hang on. I don't get plus, obviously. At what height is Emily right now? Is she at 0, so she's like passing?
She
The
is
abyss.
she is fallen.
Okay.
You get like 10 feet from her, and then you like see like you're trying to reach out, and you miss because you're not athletic enough at all. Hey, wait, the locusts are back. Is that right?
Yep.
The
Yep.
fuck? I didn't do
Okay,
anything.
so I moved 10 feet. I moved the rest of my fucking shit. I'm 10 feet from Emily. We're falling at the same height. That's the end of my turn.
Lehman,
Fuck. That's my sword, babe.
You did.
that net one though. That was actually. If only you had an inspiration for this kind of
The
stuff.
story does what the story does.
What's the inspiration for it? What would I have?
You can reroll
That's-
something, anything.
That's fair, my love. Do you wanna re-roll with your inspiration?
He doesn't have inspiration.
Oh, I thought he did.
You did give me inspiration for the.
Yeah, you, but he doesn't.
He doesn't.
In comparison to, say, floor height, where is Mildred?
What do you mean in comparison with floor height?
Like,
How
is
deep
she-
she is.
level.
With the
Like ground level.
floor.
Is she in? Is
She's like
deep in the hole?
she's
or
like
is she,
10,
level with the
10,
hole?
10 feet deep right now, as because it's like all happening at the same time, right? Kind of. It's all happening with 6 seconds, so I would say about like 10-ish feet.
Just trying to grab something.
I was hoping you guys were gonna be smart for once.
Well, I kind of.
This is fucking fantastic content. Don't fucking lie. So me and Mildred are both -10.
No, my
Yeah.
love.
Well, my plan wouldn't work because I was gonna dash over near the hole and lob and catch Mildred, but I can't dash
No.
and you.
So every turn we go down -10. Right, Roy?
It's kind
What
of
you're
something
saying?
like that, yeah.
Okay.
Wait, are you both dead?
Oh, I'm chasing her falling body.
Oh, that's fine. I'll fuck that then. You can.
So theoretically,
You got her.
theoretically, guys, could I shut the fuck up? Theoretically, could I like dash over there and root the ground right next to them because they're only down 10 feet and it has a 20-foot radius, and snag and restrain them to the fucking ground right there,
To the wall of the hole.
to the fucking wall, and then we can figure some shit out from there. I got some rope or something.
If you
That's fucking badass.
if you meant dashing with an action, no, because the tangle thing is an action. But if it's a normal just running or jumping, then
Well,
potentially.
I mean, I don't even have to move. I don't even have to move to use my entangle. I can reach from here to throw my entangle.
So
I just
we
made
are
it sound
35
more.
feet away from you.
I just made it sound better by
Yeah,
by
I know.
dashing
Yeah,
over
I know
like
what
the
you
fucking
mean.
hero.
I know what you mean. I was just making
Catch us in the
sure.
vines.
So, do
If
I
I could-
get +3 to hit this fucking thing? Because you two are on it.
Sure, I gave it earlier, so I'll give it now.
Yeah. Use the. Oh,
Get some.
fuck yeah, brother.
And I'm gonna re-roll that just in case I get a bit more.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh
back
shit!
away.
Max
Fuck
damage.
and then second attack.
Uh huh. Wait, I need to roll a
Oh.
concentration. He keeps the concentration. Okay.
Let's go. Let's go.
Second attack
11.
misses.
Yeah, that's fine.
He is not doing great.
Okay, so now we are 20 feet below the surface.
Mildred, can you roll a death saving throw
I am trying to figure out how.
on your sheet?
With the skull.
The skull thing.
Okay. Ooh, that's a fucking.
That's a save.
Alrighty. That's what I got.
We are 30 feet down.
No, it's per round, as in the whole round.
Oh, you want to do per round?
Yeah, because that's one round is 6 seconds.
Okay, so
I have-
we are still at -10. Got it.
I haven't even blinked
Uh,
yet, and y'all moved 30 feet, bro.
This is the new round, so it would be like 15 to 20 feet now, because it happened last round, right? And now it's the new round.
Gotcha. Okay, so we're 20 feet down.
It's okay. Keep following. I can still reach 90 feet, guys. I got you.
You see Tasian, he had his staff like on top of the dragon. And you see it like trying to push it deeper into the scales. But he doesn't have the strength because he's weak as fuck. 8 strength, yep. So then he puts his hands on top of the dragon. And he looks at Tweeka, it right in his eyes. And he goes,
Bromance.
take over. And you see
Bromance, baby.
spores and a green cloud kind of surrounding Tasian and the dragon. One sec. God damn it. Shit, fucking Foundry is lagging like crazy right now.
It's on your network. How?
I don't know. bad code.
That's wild.
Oh, shit is moving. Green cloud.
There you go. Spores.
And I want everyone, including Brulin, to roll perception. I know this sounds weird, but
Can I roll perception?
you are unconscious.
You're unconscious. Your eyes are closed, but
They might be open. You don't know.
just
My open but unseeing eyes.
exactly empty. No thoughts.
No thoughts,
Where-
only death.
Where's the perception roll at, guys?
Oh,
Uh,
attributes? So go to your character sheet.
I can
Yeah,
also do
I
this.
see.
Lehman rolled a
Oh,
1,
I'm
Brulin
keeping
rolled
my roll.
14.
Yeah,
you
give me
got-
my roll.
Fuck me.
Jesus.
It be the way it is.
Why is the fucking fairy diving into the abyss? One of the only people that knows what's going on.
This actually makes all the sense in the world right now, honestly, because he is like standing on the outskirts a little bit.
True, I guess, but I'm not looking at you.
Um,
I'm looking at my crazy fucking ex-wife that I told to charge.
Anastasian is on this dragon, and like surrounding it with spores and shit. Everyone that rolled lower than a 16 doesn't know what's gonna happen next, as the character kind of thing.
What does Nataki know?
So Nataki,
None of your business.
you see like a violent kind of, not kind of like an explosion, and the room will fill with, it's more than this, but I want to keep it somewhat not laggy and visible because I could do like copy and actually that's
don't do that.
fine. And the whole
Oh
room,
my god, he's so awkward. He's
what?
so awkward.
And what you can see still through the clouds of spores, you see that the dragon is dissolving. Apparently, it was weakened enough so Mr. Tasian could give his life to permanently kill this dragon. So when
Allah Akbar!
when
Allah Akbar!
when the smoke disappears, Nataki, or at least it kind of gets a little bit less.
Just the puppy.
Wait, I'll leave it like that. It's a little bit less, especially that area.
No, Tazian!
You see that Mildred is actually laying right in front of you. Brulin got yeeted back as well.
Are the bugs still bugging?
What-
Yeeted.
What you could have made out is that you saw a bunch of vines come from Tasian to kind of rescue his only friends he ever had in his life.
I thought of it first.
And you see this whole like, I actually need to. That's why. Thank you.
Fuck you, Tazian, you goddamn crumb snatcher.
To be honest, though, you wouldn't have been able to fucking do it, Mr. Monkey Boy. Oh, you're not a monkey anymore. Never mind.
I died. The monkey
Give me
died.
a second, Roy. I'm typing something out.
To me or?
I want to you, yeah.
Oh,
India.
okay. Then I'll wait a sec. Wait.
I wanna. Yeah, give me a second.
Better
Because
be
I'm
a
the only one that
tearjerker.
sees it. I'm the only one
It
that
better
sees
be.
it.
It better be a fucking tearjerker. Because none of us know yet.
Actually, the roles were perfect for this. And I didn't want to make Tasian the head guy because I was gonna have Wolf kind of kill him, but he did he missed 2 damage, pretty much. It was 2 HP in the end.
That.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
God dang it.
While Brulin is collecting himself, he's gonna walk over.
We're not done yet.
I know.
Yeah, so
No, hold on a second.
Nick was
I haven't
typing to them.
reacted yet. I have not reacted yet. I'm waiting on what before I actually do it.
Okay, go ahead. I'll respect it.
You will understand in a second, and it's very.
I 100%.
I'm kind of sweating right now, Roy. Not gonna lie.
You're sweating.
I am sweating because
Fucking
after what you did.
Fucking cook, dude. He deserves
Are
it.
you okay with it or no?
It doesn't make sense to me.
How does it not make sense?
Damn it.
1 second, I'll reply.
Your mother's dead.
Is that Mildred? Mildred, I see in the distance. I forgot your name already.
It's right there, brother.
Sorry, I'm just typing to Nick. Yep. Oh.
No! Plus 14.
I hate you. I hate you so much. I don't know why it's a plus 14, but
It's a 17.
either way. Yeah, either way, it's a 17. Either way, fuck you. Anyways, Nataki's just gonna live the rest of his
What?
live the rest of his life with extreme guilt. So, Nataki notices that Tenzin has given his life to bring back Grandma, and he has dissipated into the ether.
To the ether.
And Nataki realizing that, because no one else really has, he falls to his knees because he fled his comrades. Like this is kind of a heavy weight to him because he feels like it should be him that died in Tenzin.
That works really well with the fact that everyone else besides Wolf
You know what's fucked up
literally
though?
threw themselves into the point where they could have just died. That actually makes sense.
You know what's fucked up? I was going to kill myself, but he made me roll a
That's funny.
I made him roll a
1 to
net.
15. I killed myself. 16 to 20. I died.
God damn it.
Funny.
I gave him plenty of
Hey,
chances to do what he wanted, but he just rolled too
You
high.
remember
to
those
be
Mad
honest-
Libs? You know those Mad Libs where you gotta put a word in? Every time he fucking stops, I just put a random ass word in. It sounds so fucked up.
Funny too.
It's,
However, RP wise, that actually makes so much sense for what happened. Every one of us, besides you and Wolf, threw ourselves into the point where they knew they were going to die, or at least had a high chance.
This whole
And it's
session.
not because you couldn't. I mean, it's because you couldn't. Like Wolf and you could not get up to that thing. But at the same time, especially for Nataki, that makes so much sense.
Mhm.
Man was fucking fighting his life, like literally 1 HP.
But at the same time,
You ran away.
the rest of us, yeah. Oh my god, that's so good for character development.
I actually, I think the role is perfect, to be honest, for like you said, character development.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll show you
The tuck
because he kind of gave it away already, so I'll just put it in D&D chat if you want to see exactly what was
Sure.
happening in DMs.
I don't even think I need to see it. I know what Nick wanted to do with the character, but the roles made it perfect.
I also want to just show it so Salas kind of knows what it's possible, right? Like you can DM me between sessions and in the session to try something, or you know. But roles wise, the dice spoke today. I will say the
Oh,
Tasia
that's
thing was
so
not
good.
planned, but I was like, well, if there's a new Druid gonna join, this kind of makes more sense.
Yeah.
Well, it also allows you to be able to DM more, not have to worry about metagame.
I mean,
Yeah.
I was doing fine. I think I didn't really do metagaming.
No, you played it
No.
great. I feel like.
But like,
But this has opened up a whole new window for Misaki as a character. Like now he has to deal with that.
yeah.
He's gonna be a very different character.
Plus, I wasn't done yet.
Fair.
All the spores you see have brighter lights in them. Each and every one of you will, except for Wolf, and I'll explain later why. You will see the light kind of
He just doesn't like wolves.
slowly reach into your body, and you feel a pleasuring sensation.
Everyone orgasms. Everyone orgasms.
You see,
Except you. You don't see it either.
Okay,
Guys,
yeah.
guys, as a druid, I know it's just the fungal spore mist. Don't believe everything. You're inhaling toxic chemicals right now.
Mildred's is
It's like
actually,
nicotine. I love it.
but every single one of you feels that sensation. You kind of see a flashback of how you met Tasia and some of his happy moments in life, which weren't a lot, but one of them was meeting you guys, so you see that.
Oh,
I didn't know the guy.
And
Roy!
every single one of you after the session can grab a free feat.
A free feed?
Feet.
On
Feet
as
pic.
Can someone stop me from dying real quick?
I'm about to. When I get my turn. When I get to
Ezekiel,
it,
throw some fucking heals, bro.
Mitaki's going to slowly walk over where Mr. I Am Group had passed away at and just kind of break down. And I'm going to end my turn.
I'll end combat actually, because there's not much looting, because everything's gotta
Oh,
dissolve.
Dick, that hurt.
So you
That's a
gotta.
hurt string. Shit.
What do you say, Nataki? And meanwhile, Brulin can definitely get.
Now,
I'm not going to say anything. I'm just going to sit here and
Bruin,
break
Bruin
down.
lands
Okay.
in the same spot, almost the same spot, and I think he's smart enough to know what happened.
Well, you do get that sensation and kind of the flashback of his life, so you kind of know,
Yeah.
and Nataki would
Yeah.
probably tell you eventually as well.
And then seeing the orc actually have emotion and like what he's doing, Brulin's gonna fucking also light up these and feel a certain way.
Yeah, I'm not going to lie. I'm like a little emotional right now.
Yeah, same. Holy shit.
Stop. Stop. I didn't even know him and you're gonna make me cry. Can I
Holy
go
crap.
over there? Can I get over there and spare the dying on Mildred so she can cry too?
Actually, yeah, go ahead. I'm gonna Berlin's gonna go over to Nataki.
Well, Spare the Dying doesn't bring me up with any hit points. It just
It
makes me
doesn't.
not die.
But
So
then
I'm
I
not
can
gonna
res-
cry.
But then I can.
Hey,
But then I can
you-
heal you.
You
can
don't even
just
have
heal
to
us
do
up.
that. You can just go pick her up.
You can
pick her
just
up.
heal. Yeah.
Okay,
Berlin-
I'm gonna walk over
Berlin-
there and heal.
Berlin's gonna float over to Nataki. He's gonna put his left hand on his right shoulder, and then he's gonna hug him. It's okay, bud.
He's just going to say, I failed him.
And then Berlin's gonna say, "He saved us."
Oh, man.
Lehman, what do you want to say? Now you don't notice that everyone else got that sparkle and stuff, but you know why, right? We talked about that.
Yeah. I'm just gonna sort of read the room and realise what's happened, and I'm just gonna stand there with my head sort of bowed, quietly contemplating.
sorry I couldn't heal you as much. I'm just getting used to this, and I just
That's
woke
pretty
up.
good.
That is a lot of healing, brother. You're good.
Pretty good.
Dude, those
That is a
guys beat the
natural.
shit out of me before y'all
Gross.
found me, so I need some rest. Had to
That-
fight this fucking dragon right after that.
To
Shit.
go back to the drama. Berlin, after he said that he saved us, he's gonna tell Nataki, you didn't fail anybody, bud. He just
He
did.
just stays in silence.
He just did what we couldn't do. And now we have to go on and fucking wreck this coal.
What happened?
Shut up, you! We're having a moment!
God damn.
Honey, I'm so
gone!
glad you're back. I couldn't think of
He's
another
gone!
moment without you.
Who?
My best friend.
Fucking tweaker,
He
man.
died while you were
Jesus
sleeping.
Christ.
I wasn't just sleeping.
Berlin has mixed feelings right now because he also was trying to fucking get to you to give you one last chance at life. But he also knows that you're fucking ignorant as shit. So he's got mixed feelings because he was also willing to give his life to fucking save you, dumbass. But something way more innocent was taken from this world than he is.
Yep.
A man that was little words, and now this is in character.
No.
A man with little words, but a great message was taken from us today. In order to save all of us, we will continue on. We will destroy what destroyed him. And we will not let his death go in vain. We will destroy this cult. We will save everyone around us. And I will wear that blue dragon's skin as a hood and coat.
I swear.
That was so perfect
You were
with the
I lined up
music.
with the music
Independence
so perfectly.
Yeah. And now it was
Moving
over
on.
as he stopped talking. It was so good. Hey, Brulin, you can get an inspiration. Nataki, you're gonna get an inspiration.
Already have
Tweeka, you get an inspiration.
You get to
Lehman,
give one away.
Human, you get Lehman get an inspiration, and Mildred get the inspiration for just laying there.
Everybody gets one.
Hell yeah. Women laying there, that's what gets things done.
What a fucking session.
Yeah.
This will be where we leave
I
it.
won't lie. I teared up a little bit.
Bro, I was almost crying.
I teared up a little bit.
Tajan was only there for like 4 or 5 sessions, right? It's fine.
That's what I'm saying, but his
matter.
story, bro, he was tortured. He just gave his life to save it.
Oh, so good.
Because now I actually got you guys on the fucking right path after 21 sessions.
Actually,
job.
actually, guys,
I
if
didn't
you
even-
did hear his final words, his final words were directed towards me, and he said, "I am now in charge."
Every single one of us are gonna turn to you and be like,
I
Okay.
know we don't
No.
know each other. I know we just met and all, but apparently me and Tazian had some druidly love going on here.
I'm just gonna
Fucking
turn,
bromance was real.
I'm gonna turn to the new guy and just.
You just
you know
what?
what? Did you get-
I'm just gonna grunt, just like, huh. Okay.
Oh, that's what you're gonna do. Well, Bruin is gonna say, your mother was a fat whore and had loved no one, and including you.
I know.
We're both
I
a little
know.
emotional right
That's
now.
why I'm in this life I am now.
Look, Celeste, you don't know who you're poking. You're poking
Do
a
it,
very
Steve.
volatile. You're poking a very volatile bear, and you will die. If you keep pushing.
I'm 100% already attacked.
You will die. You don't understand the two characters you're fucking with.
Tuika, can you do a wisdom saving throw?
After my moment of quiet contemplation, I'm going to walk over to the Taki, put my hand on his shoulder, and then speak back to him.
Can you read that, Nataki?
He can. I asked him in these DMs.
Oh.
Giant fell.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's so cute. I like it. Tweak, I need a wisdom saving throw.
I'm gonna save this in notes 1 second. But yeah, you can do that.
I can read that when I go into a wolf.
I need you to do a wisdom saving throw against my vicious mockery.
I will.
I requested it. It's in the chat. If you scroll up a little bit, you can click the dice.
Did you say wisdom?
It's in the chat.
Yeah, if you look at the chat log and scroll up, you just click it.
It's a very emotional time, and you said some shit that Brulin did not like.
That's a very aggressive for us right now. That's very. We just lost very. Oh, you're fucked, bro. Oh, you saved it. You saved it.
Yes, wisdom.
No.
This is his main stat.
But attacking is the tiebreaker.
He's
Is it?
Attack takes the tie. He takes 1 damage.
wow.
Vicious mockery.
Love
it.
My reaction.
You take 1 second damage, and I hope you think about your fucking words.
my reaction to Brulin.
I did the do 1 damage already, by the way. Sorry, go ahead.
I'm gonna put my hand over Brulin's mouth and look directly at Tweeka and tell him to watch his tongue.
You know what? You can negate my 1 damage. That is so good, Nick. That is so good.
Character development. He's grown so much already.
Hey, no, you don't understand. You're a brand new character. If you were anyone else, you would have just got hit with a greatsword.
That was honestly such a good move, Nick. Thanks.
You should actually watch all those 20 episodes.
There's been a lot of fucking character development.
And this is how we tell our story.
If you look at it, it's kind of reflecting.
You broke up after reflecting.
The wife died, kind of went off on a raging.
Just
Yeah.
turn
Yep.
Crisp off, man.
Psychopathic.
Just turn it off. Just go push
Yeah.
the talk.
Kids don't even. Anyways, the wife died, kind of went on a bender with Brulin. We killed some people, you know. We killed some people. Did some things. And here we are, light in the tunnel. We just need to sacrifice a friend, apparently.
Oh, don't say that like that.
It's what it feels like.
This is where we will
Well-
leave it, though. For now.
Yeah, it's like a stopping point.
We can continue the RP and stuff and how to get out of here and all that things after next session. But before we do that, we want when we do Mr. Celeste, we PM the DM, aka me, for the MVP of the session. They will get a reward depending on what they roll. But you can vote based on RP, based on damage done, based on funniest moment, that kind of stuff. Kind of whatever you think deserves the MVP for this session. It cannot be the DM.
Not anymore since his character's dead.
He disappeared. I don't know.
I thought he turned into this luminescent spore stuff that I love so much.
Damn, that was such a fucking emotional session, honestly. Brulin fucking overcoming his divorce to try to fucking sacrifice himself for his ex-wife. Goddamn Tajin fucking giving himself up. Nataki dealing with guilt and humility. and then bringing the new character in and getting him involved and entangled in the friendships and relationships of everyone. Good fucking session, dude. This might be the best one so far.
Because you fought a dragon.
The dragon is not even on the list of like what's important.
No.
It was a good enemy, but like legitimately,
It had to be a
it's
dragon.
not
at
even
some
on the
point.
list. Yeah, of course. There will be more.
I nerfed it quite a bit, just gotta say that.
I figured. Yeah.
And it wasn't a full-blown dragon either, so.
It did not.
At the
feel
same
it.
time, it didn't matter. It did what it needed to do, like be the catalyst.
I hope
Great
they...
job.
It was extremely tough.
Yeah.
Great job, DM.
I mean, it's tougher when there's also like minions and stuff, right? Because then there's more targets, more that kind of stuff.
You
But
do your MVP vote.
what I wanted to do,
Alright,
what I
so-
hope for actually, when I started kind of planning this, I was like, oh, I hope like all of them go down. That would be like the perfect situation. Like everyone's down except for Tasia, you know? And then Tasia does that like sacrifice thing. Well, either like everyone is kind of.
It didn't matter. It didn't
It
matter.
was so good.
That would have been sure. That might have been like more shock factor, but like his sacrifice was still very impactful.
I didn't expect
Yeah.
to be that impactful with all the extra things, because I kind of forget sometimes how, you know, the relationship, how you feel as a character towards other people.
Mm-hmm.
If that makes sense. I'm just updating everyone's character into Beyond so you can get your feed going later.
I gotta do that. Yeah.
So a free feed would mean, for example, you can take alert or an extra whatever you can pick from the options, right? So it's not a level up. I kind of wanted. I was thinking about a level up, but I think it was not the right time in the story yet to do a level.
I think feed is a good call.
Yeah.
And I could do
Like,
like,
I hate
hey, you
level
get
up.
another +1 weapon, yay! It's like meh.
No,
Could be a
feed is
level
like a good half level up kind
Especially
of thing.
because he
Yeah.
like kind of had all this spore thing going on, like it comes inside of you. It sounds weird.
You said we get a new feat. How do we?
Yeah.
You go to D&D Beyond.
Don't do it yet. I'm still updating everyone. But okay, let me look at the DMs.
What?
But yeah, y'all enjoy your extra feet.
Yeah, Wolf is
Oh,
not
sorry,
good.
bud.
That's why
Can we
Yeah.
know on the like non-in game what's
Does he-
going on with that?
because you got a wolf. and
I
the wolf
got
has-
DQ.
that
You
wolf-
did get a wolf.
Normally that wolf would have like 20 HP. Now it has 454 instead of having a feat.
Holy shit!
God damn!
It's
What the-
400.
He's a beast.
Yeah. No, you don't get a feat. Sorry, brother. You did get a wolf.
Nope. This was all discussed. This was all discussed in
That
advance.
is a whole lot of fucking health.
It's
Well,
not-
I think we were more concerned he was gonna be upset. No, fuck,
Welcome
keep your
to being a
wolf.
new tank.
Yeah, fuck you. Keep your wolf.
but he doesn't do as much damage as a frost
I don't
wolf,
care.
but it is just
Look,
stupid.
that
100
is-
HP.
Roy. The wolf has more health points than I do, and I'm the tank.
You're not the
The
tank.
wolf
The
has
wolf
more
is-
health points.
Oh, yeah,
than
Dylan's the
Harvey.
tank, but Dylan's not here.
Combined.
I did say we might have to tweak it a little bit after this session, but we'll see what happens. Like it might go down.
And it's not. I think, yeah, maybe 200.
Wait, what?
The reason I say 200. The reason I say 200 is
200
he's
what?
got 2 lives.
What?
He has 2 lives.
I didn't say 200. He had normally had 21, and it had like 56. Not. Wait, what? Did I say
Yeah,
that?
we're confused. Yeah.
I thought you said it had 450.
No.
No,
He
54.
said 50.
I heard
Oh.
400 hit points,
Me
and I was like,
too.
what?
I have no idea how any of you heard that because he said.
We all heard.
54.
I definitely heard 50.
I heard 450.
I heard
I was
454.
like, what are you guys?
454.
It's not. It's still tanky. Don't get me wrong. A 54 might even be too much, but
That's why we were like, no, brother, you don't get anything if you
don't even get to level up next.
no, not if your wolf has 454 hit points.
You got a solo vagina
never
pretty
mind.
much.
Right?
But no, it had like 22 that I did it at first to like kind of balance it out to not have a full blown on Frost Wolf as a level 4.
Yeah.
So he might like if he lives that long, he might get more damage on the breath, for example, that kind of stuff. Higher DC as well because DC is only 10 from that breath. But also the HP might change a little bit, and I'll talk with Wolf about that. But it's
Not 454.
so that's why he doesn't
No.
get the feat; he gets the Wolf.
Even if
Okay.
even a fully fledged Winter Wolf's only got like 70 health max.
Yeah.
Which is still a lot for level 4, so that's why.
We were all like, what the fuck?
I did wonder why you lot was so like overly exaggerated. Like 54 health.
Yep. 454 is a lot.
Yeah,
A lot more.
454. That's just cool. You go kill the boss. You do you.
That was kind of the thing that we were like, yeah, no, you don't get it, brother. You don't get a feat.
I'm still waiting for your vote, Celeste.
Oh,
I know he's gonna vote fucking Mildred.
no.
Don't do it as your character. Do it as your actual player, right? Like actual out of character thing.
Yeah.
You can't vote the wolf. I mean, you could, but it can't. It would default as a vote to me.
He actually voted Ezekiel when you said that.
You are.
He said Ezekiel as you were saying that. He PM'd it. So pick a different one.
I did, but I already submitted mine.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for this last guy. He's a bit of a boomer, so it takes a little bit.
I can vote myself.
Nope.
Mm,
Nope. We almost had 2. That he's dead. Pick a different one.
No, we can still be the MVP. That's how Medal of Honor recipients.
No. We only ever did one vote for the DM, and it was the first session that he showed up. Can't do it again.
No.
We already did that.
I wanted to use him a bit longer,
Well-
but I thought that was the perfect way to.
yeah.
I agree. It's the perfect time. You got a new character coming in.
If he stays, I don't know if he didn't tell me yet, so.
Fair.
Celeste, Mr. Celeste, are you here next week?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
All right, we got 1 vote for Brulin for the unimpressive slap. We have one. We have 1 for. I need to learn the name. Tweeka. For being a good bro when he joined. Brulin for actually attempting to be a team player.
True.
Nick for trying to sacrifice himself. And Tweeka for great entrance, great RP. It looks like
Tie?
MVP Tweeka. That's 1. 1 for Nick. 1 for Brulin. 1 for Tweeka. And 1 for Brulin. So Tweeka and Brulin, can you both roll a d20? Let's see who rolls highest.
How do I do that?
Just
At the bottom right.
Bottom right of the chat, yeah.
I lost everything.
Because you closed the tab.
It said it was closed. I couldn't join.
What?
It said it closed, and it went to an orange screen, so I just closed the window.
Well, come back.
I'm on my way.
I mean, you can roll a d20 just on Google as well, honestly.
I'm on my way.
It's better to put it in the
This
chat
music.
so everybody can see it.
I'm
Yeah.
on my way.
I just want to say, my speech ending with the music. Mwah.
There should have been credits after it.
Yeah, we can edit that out for YouTube. Maybe I should put all those VODs on YouTube, actually.
Maybe, actually.
Yeah,
Oh,
whoever has the
such a
music
good
muted,
campaign.
you are a fool.
Such a good campaign for how little of the campaign we've done.
Listen, I swear through all of that, I swore I heard it inside my head when the dragon disappeared.
So let's roll the d20. I see you. Oh, it's just still loading, maybe.
Where do we do that? It's-
Well, I just sent you guys where you can look at what feats exist.
Okay.
And then Roy said he was putting it into our character sheet that we can get another feat.
Ooh, doubled my roll.
Well, can you roll another
He gets
d20?
Me or him?
Him, because he won the MVP with this roll.
Victory is mine!
And then he rolls low.
Yep,
Victory.
Let's see if he gets some bread or something. We'll see. I'm rolling now for the...
A dub's a dub, baby. A dub's a dub. W!
Calling it
Motherfucker.
rations.
I added them to your inventory.
Thanks, bro.
Honestly, good job. You did good.
Thanks.
For that first, your
I had fun.
first time playing D&D, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
The monkey RP, the just jumping in and talking and fucking doing stuff. Yeah, no. You deserve the MVP. You did very good.
Wow, thank you. I had fun.
I hope you continue joining us. Be very sad if we get just died randomly. As you can see, we get quite emotional about the characters in our campaign.
Except for Gandalf, he just was locked up in a closet.
I mean,
I
I don't know.
in the face multiple times. That's pretty emotional.
You have to understand when you say you get quite emotional about the people. Now, the first interaction was you breaking your stone buddy's arm off and beating people with it. Second
not the
interaction is tasing.
But you don't know that. Your character
Second,
doesn't
like,
know that.
So all I saw was
your character doesn't know or even know that dude.
Your player.
yeah, I can't know that. I can't know that.
And I'm just gonna say,
I can't know that.
me breaking someone's arm off, holding on to it to beat him with it later, is quite emotional.
So are they just stuck like a couple maps back?
Yeah.
They're technically outside the tower that we're in.
Yeah, they're literally outside what just fell down. Dude, what if the top of the fucking tower fell on them?
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh no, poor Calubra, whatever will I do?